You seek rewards, Hunter?
Wow. Boy, am I sure grateful that I get 12,850 credits. Boy, oh howdy, did I need that 12,850 credits.
This is a mobile defense mission. You must deliver payloads and defend a number of locations while I break into the network. Be prepared for heavy resistance. I can't do this without you. Multiple targets ahead. Area completed. Move on. I need access to a terminal. Find one and patch me in.
All the work. Fuck paying attention, man. Just to be able to sit still. I don't know, he's walking.
We are finished here. Move on.
Either way, your Malite built in. This is about as far as I'm gonna reload.
The odds were against us, Tenno, but we did it. Mission complete. Mission complete. Excellent work, Tenno.
You know, I wonder what it did to the dude who was just in here with me. I wonder if we just kicked him completely and he has to restart over, or it gave me his own instance at the same point in the defensive mission.
Listen for its screams. This will mean we're getting close.
Ah, it's this guy. I actually remember him. I don't remember what he dropped. I remember he's having trouble with this part of the story.
Elude its
When I was
bone-chilling
having a lower
shrieks if you
MR
wish
with
to.
a bunch of other low MRs.
Avoid the creature's spine strike. These razor-sharp quills will rip your warframe to shreds.
That kind of gets one tab, dude.
There is the assassination target. You know what to do. They won't be bothering us anymore. Let's get out of here.
Another scope. Because I simply just got a basic bit shy of 10 sculpture. Squad.
Please select destination.
Just like doing this. You getting any badges at this point?
For so long, the Orokin... We did not expect to lose. Up.
I promise you'll never lose the remote. I can isolate it and just... yoink.
You know, Caliban's okay. Adam's probably ability to be better. I don't know how many augments he has, but I do know that one of them is very useful. It's one that turns his first ability instead of a dash into a group ability. So he tosses a bunch of like many. What's called a fucking monkey? For a card reference. Or a Casimir. It's called a black hole. Sucks them all together, pumps them up. And still applies all of its buffs and shit. And then I can use that on top of that. You know, they all come together, so it'd be pretty neat. These don't do shit. Armor is gonna matter for abilities thing. Armor and health. Ooh. Look at that. Love that. Oh, it doesn't matter at all. For now. We still have like most of our ability. But we yeah. Blue Veins almost ready. You know who is ready? It would be this.
Welcome.
Don't really feel like doing. I have no reason to be cracking relics right now. But I generally just don't care for anything in it except for the IRLs. Obviously, I don't. They don't have any items. I don't want to farm it unless there's something good. Let's see if there's the auger packed or whatever for the pistols. I'll do that. If not, no big deal. I'll just not farm my ass.
Ayo! You are bright in the Unum's sight, Surah. Magnificent. Magnificent. Boots.
interesting. I don't own either one of those mods.
One more off the docket. Hop to. The Quills are at it again, telling me an important Orican relic is being unearthed by the Grineer. The Quills would like this relic back, and I would like to keep the Quills happy. Will you oblige?
Dr. Tarnak's cerebral nutrients. Available in situs for the first time. The product of more than
The other
10 years
day, Gonzo was
study.
vexing lyrical about what a life we've had. I told him it wasn't over yet.
Powders and knives, newly arrived at great risk from the Eurasian zone. Display your love with a streak of vermilion. Job board's filling up, off-worlder. Help Kanzu clear the slate, eh? Powders and knives.
This is the perfect excuse to level up my Archwing.
Dr. Tarnak's cerebral nutrients.
Is there really, or what's going on? What is this?
No sign of the relic, but the Grineer will not be happy about losing those resources.
Holy man, I can't even spell right. What the fuck is he doing? want me to keep going up? I think I'm lagging or something. I'm stuck in a... Bruh. No. Fuck. What is this? What? I'm testing my aim actually. I can't play. They complaining about the drone. I'll come over to them. The drone's not even loaded in yet. It's just showing the fucking marker and they're completely standing still. That's a bad server. The server's being shit. I did the Wi-Fi test, but all my shit is great right now. Make it make sense.
Ayo! You are bright in the Unum's sight, Surah. Magnificent. Magnificent. Boots.
Look at these, my shit.
One more off the docket. Hop two. The quills are at it again, telling me an important Orican relic is being unearthed by the Grineer. The quills would like this relic back, and I would like to keep the quills happy. Will you oblige?
At my waypoint, you'll find the commander responsible for taking the relic. Eliminate him. Our latest intel points to the... Agent.
You captured the relic and the Grenier archaeologist? He and I are going to have an interesting conversation.
Damn, dude. Just give me the beat, the mods, bro. I just wanted to get a quick mods, and I dropped what I made. Never seen my time and thirst and just run for the shit I wanted in the water and go do stupid shit. We wanted the Davari. Sorry. I don't know if I can get this, dude. I know you get him on the Davari too. I don't know what he has to do to actually trigger him to spawn. Can't do it right now. Race spiral. May as well just do side quests while I wait, huh?
Operator, what in stars could this possibly mean? 3 parts, 3 acts, 3 riddles for thee, to revive the one-wielding fantasy. Ancient gods so cruel, once ruled from on high. Can you name their peak, where the land meets the sky? I found this inscribed on that Orokin artifact you just crafted. You should check your inbox for more information. Operator, did you enjoy that poem? Ordis is composing one as well. It begins, a scumbag corpus from Venus.
Crap, dude. An artifact. I'm not even going to put my shot into it. We're going to go like this. You can't see what I'm doing, but I'm pulling up the browser. I'm going to the Warframe market. Put myself back to appear in a line because you always could use some more plat. And then we're looking up Warframe hidden message. Hidden message quest. Olympus Mars, exterminate the walls. Olympus Mars, exterminate.
The infestation has corrupted all life here.
Hello.
Let's clear it out. There's a strange energy in the area. A void imprint. I'm getting faint visuals. Memories. Continue the mission while I investigate. I'm still detecting a lot of infestation activity. Let's clean it up. The void imprint. It's old. I see worm ships coming out of Punch. A Warframe fighting sentience, shields failing. Sorry, Tenno. I'm not sure what that was. You have broken their ranks and they are on the run. Another successful mission. Find extraction.
I'm gonna be working on getting cooler girls.
I see the sentience crashing down on her, dying in overwhelming numbers. Now she's out of energy. I'm telling her to go, but she's laughing. tearing their heads off as they swarm. I have recovered something from the memory.
Get the DPs.
Mission complete. Excellent work, Tom.
This is definitely going to be an MR frame, and I'm just going to subsume upon crafting and maxing rank. Once the rank's maxed, I'll just subsume.
Tenno, this is an important discovery. A Warframe design that was thought lost. Have Ordis construct that
audio is
blueprint.
very low.
It could give us a clue to where the next memory is hidden.
Hold up. We're fixed.
Operator, exciting news.
I had it turned
Ordis just
lower
found
because I was
another
doing shit
inscription on Mirage's
before
helmet. Allow me
off
to
stream.
recite it. To build the one you think
We're chilling now.
seek
Should
the
be
youth
maximum
who
volume.
sang so prettily. She lured him in with her song and a grin. His wife must have thought it a pity. For closer inspection, I've placed the inscription in your inbox.
Yups. Yeah, that was a simple fix.
Now, just in case some of you ain't doing all this out of the kindness of your hearts.
Let's just get some more niatin. The thing that I'm always out of. What was I looking for? Yeah, I was gonna make the Mirage part, but I was also gonna make the Ironist thing because I realized I still had it. Where is it? Keys. That'll do the trick. Now where the hell do I go? Up. Where to go to? Calops. Saturn survival? Yeah. Calops. Cool. MR7. Shit, you're making progress. There's still a lot of things you don't have access to. Hence why MR, low MR means usually weak. You're kinda locked behind things. Only advice I can suggest to like full push that shit easy is just scroll through all the BPs you can buy off in the basic market. For weapons. Or just buy all those random ass weapons and melee secondary primaries. You get those out of the way first, you should be able to push through a lot of the early MR real fast. And just always have shit crafting. Big brain tip for any new players or anybody in general, always have formas crafting. Formas 24/7. Gotta keep that shit on a constant crafting cycle. You never not want to have formas crafting. Especially when you hit late game, dude. With all the builds you be doing, you're gonna need copious amounts of forma. Also, don't do what I just did. Early activation because I was distracted. Noted it all, yeah. Basically, always keep that forma crafting. You're gonna need them later on. If you want to push your MR further in the higher ranks too, there's a lot of weapons and shit that require forma to craft them. It's very aids. But basically, long term, you're gonna need hundreds upon hundreds, if not thousands of forma. So just always have them crafted. You might not get to a point to where you actually utilize 1,000 forma, but it's a general gist. How many formas? I'd hold off on that for now. As of the moment, I don't think Omniformas are all that worth it. That's more of like a late game thing, when you're trying to do multiple builds on one thing. So it's not really worth all your combined formas to make the one Omniforma. Getting a few. There's supposed to be something in here for this mission. Also, Vault's a worthwhile character to get. I say that as I'm using him, but it's purely because you can carry yourself through a lot of those stupid dragged out missions that require you to like escort shit. Vault can speed up objectives. So you gotta escort a drone or escort a hostage or something along the lines of that. The speed up also works on said objective. It'll speed them up so they go a lot faster. So if you're gonna ever farm anything that requires you to do that a lot, it becomes very useful. Because you can more than cut the time in half just by how fast you can speed up the fucking objective. All players aiming speed. You can be more than just speed, man. You can be defense. He works for defense. He can also nuke. Don't forget about those features. You can make a full vault nuke build. I wouldn't call it top tier, but it can get the job done. I haven't went out of my way to make a vault nuke build yet. Nor have I gone out of my way to make a vault actual like endgame field path build. Right now he's on the equivalent of a budget build. What's poppin', Nina? Warframe is treating me just fine, for I have just started. Although, actually, that's kind of cap. First two servers I get into, lag. Yeah, servers.
It's dark.
The first one might have been my fault, but the second one had to have been server lag.
I'm trying to search the revive system, but I can't. I'm too far away. A great faceted eye watches it.
God, farming for Jade's gonna be so slow, dude. The only reason I know how to farm for her now is purely because I wanted to get a mod for this fucking Coda Mire. Or not, an arcane mod. 1 out of 10? Let me rephrase. How would I rephrase the question? It's not a matter of being at a 1 out of 10. It's either you don't like it or you're addicted. Right now I'm addicted. Where I have put hundreds of hours in like the past 2 weeks. I've put over 100 hours. Done. Did you actually follow? Because if you did, then that's another issue I've got to fix because I'm not getting a notification to pop up. God forbid everything starts fucking breaking on me. Why is the Twitch follow notifications not working? Test widgets follow. It's supposed to pop up like that. Kevin's not real, but it was supposed to just pop up like that, dude. It has been for like years. I don't know why it wouldn't pop up. Very interesting. It was literally just working yesterday. I didn't change anything. Can I just blend these guys? This guy's a level 31. I know this is a slam build, but this doesn't even feel path enemies. Not popping. Yeah, interesting. Not even in the mini feed. I'll have to look at it after this survival mission is done. Oh, yeah, I'm from the moon. Mars, man. Moon. I'm a moon man. I'm the face you see staring back when you take a telescope and you get a real close up on the moon. I'm just on the brink of the shadow. This whole room layout is terrible. Alright, I could have been looking for bypasses this whole time. Neat. I've spent the equivalent of the whole time here for no reason. Oh cool, another bypass.
Tell her I won't lose her, that I have another ship on its way. She is smiling because she knows I am lying. Tenno, the second blueprint has been recovered.
fair game. I'm sure this wouldn't get him to spam 24/7. Get me out of here.
Another job well executed.
Alright. What?
Construct the Warframe component so we can decipher the next clue.
But-
Though I must admit, Tenno, I am not sure I want to know what happens next.
With a few.
Operator, another Mirage inscription. One more act before your prize is caught.
That's
An ancient sea
Mirage.
creature. Take a world
That
a
Wubane.
monster that swallowed sailors of yore. Make a mistake and you're sunk. Nothing more. Ordis has placed all the information
This
in your
Mirage thought that this wasn't messing with Mirage. Very interesting. Multitask time. Let's level up our Wubane whilst doing this frame quest. Deal 1.5x damage to incapacitated enemies? What is considered incapacitated? Uh-huh. Alright. So he's definitely an augment thing. He's not good without augments. That's my logic. I can use him to farm Kavat stuff. Some Kavat genetic codes for my Korra. That's pretty much his only use. Until I get his prime bearing, in which case I'll throw this guy straight into the goddamn subsume for some more XP. What do I want to put on him? He's kind of not got any good slots. I just throw adaptation on him and beg. Is what it is. None of these abilities matter to me. Sure. You know, that's how invested I am. I'm just gonna throw random shit on him and call it good enough. Siberius and I see. Neat. That's all. This is the last mission, and then that's Mirage.
I see the
I mean,
eyes
it's just
open,
easy
and the
for
heat blinds me. I hear her comforting me,
the Glass
telling me
Gambit
not
quest.
to despair
Fuck
as the
that, dude.
Warframe disintegrates and I lose her.
The Glass Gambit
forever.
side quest is so dragged out.
The last piece of her, of Mirage, has been recovered.
The goat. How's it going, Blaze? What do you do, man? It's been a little bit. Been a while. Only thing you've missed out on is my growing Warframe addiction. What does that even mean? You just like me? What, you're also got a copious Warframe addiction?
Destroyed. Head to extraction.
Animation killing me? It's like, what do you mean by animation? I need you to stupefy what you mean.
Mission complete. Excellent work, Tino. Tenno, that was the last of the imprints. Forge this Warframe in...
Cool. Quest complete. Ah. ChatGPT it. Nah. They're using ChatGPT to fucking make movies and shit. No, it wasn't ChatGPT, it was Grok. Elon is using Grok to make a movie called like The Odyssey or some shit. It's so stupid. What did he give like $100 million budget to make a fucking movie called The Odyssey using purely AI? That actually just cringe.
So this...
Alright, Loki, I mean, Mirage be okay. I think you mainly just use it for fun, like when you're trying to do like heavy gun damage for fun. Combine that with a hot shot with a whatever the fuck the companion was that procs it for you. You could do some fun gun damage, but that's about as far as that goes. Where is this limbo? Where the fuck do I get back? Oh, Mars. Yeah, I don't know how it would work against bosses, especially with their specific mechanic that I can never remember the goddamn name of some bosses. Ah, yuck. An interception archwing mission. Wow. Well, at least I've got my shit semi-built. You put my two least favorite things together, interception mission and archwing. Yeah. Proof fragments. Cool. Yeah, man. Fucking, I get to do camping tomorrow, I believe. Fingers crossed it doesn't rain. It has like over a 40% chance to rain both days of this camping trip. So if it's just constantly raining the whole time that I'm there, I'm probably gonna crash out. I really don't want to just be chilling in my tent the whole time because it's raining the whole time. And if it just rains whilst I'm sleeping, I don't want it to be seeping into the tent and wake up all fucking wet. dude. Look at how long these stupid ass missions take. I've been here for how long and it's just now about to complete. Don't tell me I gotta do. It better just be one round. If this shit's a multi-round thing.
Good work today. Not only have we decoded the enemy transmissions, we have also disrupted their communications.
I don't know how this mission was intended to go, but if it was intended to go with me having to constantly come back with it to get a fragment every time I want to try to get a piece of limbo, well, the resource drop chance booster made it so I don't have to do that. Which I think is the case. So we're not going to be doing any more of that. Where does this even show up as? Let's run up as miscellaneous. Maybe it shows up in the actual Warframe category, but I'm just gonna keep typing it in every time.
Now we get to find out what all this limbo nonsense is about. I await the theorem's completion.
Limbo neuroptic
Okay,
theorem.
good. Wait. The horizon mass cannot be inverted to...
This is preposterous.
Operator, I'm sorry. You did all this work, and this so-called theorem is still completely invalid. It's as if all these proofs point to nothing.
And that could be one interception mission. Well, in order to unlock Steel Path, unfortunately I'm forced to do all those goddamn nodes on every planet, excluding Railjack nodes, but every goddamn node on every goddamn planet. And just do have unlocked Steel Path, so I was forced to do a lot of interception missions. Oh, you know what I can bring out for fun? I just bring out my Kuva or my Kuva Ayanga, whatever the fuck the name of this is. My Archwing gun for fun. And I think I just put it away because I had to pick up the power cells. That was short-lived. So be it. Oh, okay, well, that ability is very mid. I tell you what, excavation is one of those missions where it's just like Frost, dude. Frost is one of the few times where you'd love to have when it comes to excavation missions. Frost, the GOAT. I mean, when's the last time you actually seen a Frost, dude? I mean, you see them, right? They're not like extremely rare, but you don't see them often, especially regular Frosts. I don't think I've seen a new Frost player, period. And most you'll see is like people who've been playing the game for a while using Frost Prime. And I feel like the game is very deceiving. Because 90% of frames that I've been seeing, just reading the basic abilities, they're pretty shite. So, first impression for a lot of frames is pretty bad. Because you don't see their augments. You have to go out of your way to look up their augments to see if they have any. To see see if those augments can then make the character actually good for once. Like, some characters are really ass face value, but the moment you get an augment unlocked from them, they're like the greatest thing. Very deceiving. Yeah, that ability is so mid, dude. I think Frost has got some okay augments. I didn't look that far into him, but some of his augments are pretty neat.
Extraction available. You may leave now, or continue excavating artifacts. The choice is yours.
A limbo part blueprint. The theorem wasn't complete malarkey after all. Perhaps there's more to these equations than I previously thought. What am I missing? Operator, I found a new theorem hidden deep in that Warframe part. These are actually starting to make sense. I mean, they're nonsense, but there's logic in nonsense. It's almost as if someone's trying to speak to me in my own language. This new theorem is equally full of gaps. Please, find more proof fragments. Now it's becoming clear. Could it be that there's a plane between our normal plane and the void? A space between space? A rift? A rift that this limbo could control?
Yeah, I feel like if you're gonna do all these Warframe quests, just don't touch a glass gambit until the very end. That shit ruined my impression of having I wanted to finish off my side objectives. This shit was AIDS. Just put you down. Make you defend the objective. Oh boy. We're multitasking. Who needs teammates when I can just have my Spectre defend the objective while I go run around and do useless things? Cool. Alright, that one's full powered and I've got my Spectre on it. Now I shall go do the other excavators. He might die. Hold up. That was... Wisp, why is you doing your thing, man? What am I not paying you for, Wisp? You should be defending this objective. Instead, you're too busy spamming useless abilities. Blue band, where's the bombs are close. Yeah, that's the pain of free to play, man, is just having to remove frames because you can't buy the slots. And the trade market is so fucking AIDS.
Fighting and excavating. When you need it, extraction is ready for you.
Oh, that's what it ends. Cool. I love this map layout. One last part, and let's see when I just buy the main DP, and that'll be 2 frames in the crafting. And a very easy quest. The glass gambit is not easy per se, it was just annoying. There was another side quest for Needius, who I don't know how to get his parts. I just have his main BP from the quest reward, which took copious amounts of time.
Operator, do you understand? This Limbo is telling us his story in pure math. And I must say, he's quite witty. You have to forge that blueprint as soon as possible. I must know what comes next. Just as I suspected.
Oh, then we take 1 minute? Word? I'm like, how is that complete already?
Massive void quantums is downright naughty. I want more. Operator, please hurry. This story is getting quite good. More parts to the story. My word, he is a magician of logic. Just when I think his diffraction principle is full of dangling ratios, he expresses his dynamic constant in pure numbers. I never saw it coming.
Oh, it's another excavation mission. Who would have guessed? We're gonna utilize the same strat, dude. I'm putting inspectors to work. Don't worry, man. That one random yellow bubble denies a lot of people for satisfaction and things. Like Series and Oren with their nuking, it does no damage to the bubble. The bubble is practically invincible to it. Anything inside of the bubble is never gonna die. What hole did I come in from? Where was my starting point? No, it doesn't matter. I don't need to speedrun it that much. I'll just defend these manually. Alright, I have 2 more things I just remembered I gotta get. I gotta get my dual pacifist and droids. I need to get both weapons before I have both incarns for both weapons. Also, fun fact, I have a droid stuttering. I have a ribbon mod for the droid as well that I can keep going for a god roll. And I could really deck out the droid to be fucking busted. Popping ability. How cool is that? Wow. Mediocre. It's got very low radius. For the energy cost, it you kind of drop it pretty much at their toes. I'm actually impressed. The second ability is not too shabby. Not too shabby. I know he's good. Or I think it's just augment based. So the only thing that's okay is the second ability. And that quotation marks on okay, I mean, could be better.
Keep fighting and excavating. When you need it, extraction is ready for you.
Skadoosh. There should be another frame done. And believe it or not, I've got like 400 plus hours in the game and I still haven't completed all the side quests and frame quests.
Next. Excellent. The final theorem, and it's unfragmented. Processing! Oh, wait, Limbo, no. That's a mistake. You don't want to go there. It's too big a jump. You can't rift walk. Oh. Oh no. Operator, I think I know why we're finding limbo parts scattered throughout the system. This final rift walk was a miscalculation. Disaster! Well, perhaps when you occupy this brain, you will use more caution.
Limbo theorem complete. I need argon. Let's farm some argon. How about that, bud? A yucky interception? Let's do a yucky interception mission for some argon. That's Boobane. I'm sure nothing could go wrong, right? Surely my like 3 to 4 mod build can carry me through this steel path interception mission, right? What possibly could screw me over during this? Is there really nobody doing this fisher, man? Oh. Here's somebody. Here's the start. Yeah, I must confess, I don't know how to properly use Limbo like that. Aside from just stun spamming. my small bit of experience using him in the circuit was just basically, I throw down bubble, I pop the stun spam, team won't die, defense objective stays alive. My character is so fucking squishy, dude. This might be cooked. Shit. We can't afford to lose D. Oh my god. Wisp, let me get your buff, dog.
Finish your mission and we'll take a look inside.
Oh, to heal the damage, you got this, Boobane. Please, with the power of Wisp. With the power of Wisp, surely I can survive the steel path with minimal mods. On Boobane. Shit. Oh my god, A got capped. And now D's being capped. This is going terrible. I'm being stunlocked. Might be cooked. This multitasking is not multitasking for me. And Corrupt Vor wants to burr. Oh my god. There's 4 of us here and we're getting touched. Oh my god. Help me.
Now I am changed, reborn through the energy of the Yanis Key, forever bound to the plane. Let it be known, this death is temporary. My existence is forever. I cannot be destroyed.
I gotta cap this, dude. We gotta have at least 3, otherwise we're gonna lose. We might even need to get 4 at this point. We're so far behind. How about me, bud? Bam! Laser go burr. Oh my god. Murk him, please. He's low. Thank you. That couldn't have been a more terrible start, dude. I had to spam res myself so many goddamn times. It's actually a AIDS, dude. Oh my god. I got my new Argon, dude. I was just here for a quick level up whilst I was getting some Argon. That's as far as that's going, man. Fuck that.
As you conquer the foe, so you conquer yourself.
Bang. 4 Argon. 2 more extra that I probably will need. I just don't know on what exactly I'll need it on just yet. Atlas, Caliban, Chrome, all the good stuff. Limbo, that's right. Limbo chassis. I'm gonna build that. And while that's building, let me real quick come over here and get the main BP. Limbo. And let's go back in here since it's probably about to be done. Okay. Why is it 25 platinum to rush up 1 minute craft speed? Why are they, what is the what are these prices, dude? Am I being scammed over here? It's like the one dude just comes up and says you can shine your shoes, shines your shoes, and then fucking it's like, oh, yeah, $50, pay up. In 1 minute to craft Limbo? Actually free mastery at that point? Those crafting times are actually goated? Let's keep going from the bottom up. By the time I'm done with all of them, it should have rotated the bullshit.
Traffic detected within abandoned void space lanes. Easy pickings. Void storms a possibility. Pack barf bags.
Interceptors Corpus shipping convoy? Well, how about before I do that, let me see if I can throw maybe just one more BP on. Or not BP, one more survivability thing on him. He needs more survivability. He's got more health and shield. What if we just abandon all hope of his abilities being decent right now and just go full on Umbral mods, dude? What kind of question is that, man? What are you, man? I mean, your fucking name suits you. That is the most out-of-pocket, random-ass thing somebody's asked me. What are you fucking... Maybe you should go outside and touch some grass, huh? I know I'm constantly playing Warframe, but I like... What are we talking about here, man? No, there's no autocorrect for that, dog. You know full well what you asked. Darn, we all saw what you asked. There's no way an autocorrect happened like that. Unless, hear me out, isn't any better. That said word was in your frequently used. So as you're typing shit up, it just assumes you're typing that. You watching people fucking... What are you doing? Either way I look at it, it doesn't sound or look good, man. You're doing something fucking freaky. You know what I mean? It's not. You cooked it. You're full of it, dude. You left a great first impression, because that's literally all I'm going to remember you by now. So good on you. Limbo is owned now. There's some freaky ass shit you be doing, man. I tell you what.
Yo.
What even question is that? Have you ever fucking... The equivalent of your question is, have you ever touched yourself to base boobane? Yes or no? Well, pretty much. This is what you ask. What is there to do? What is the appeal behind boobane, man? There's a dude with a goofy ass head. What even is that question, man?
Salvage team headed for debris field. Sensor glitch is back. Stay sharp. This may not be a bug.
Another railjack. 8.5% chance return to do something. Oh, I can't read fast now.
Reinforcements imminent. Obligatory withdrawal imminent. This escalated quickly.
What am I supposed to do? Or is the void storm gonna do to me?
Captain Vala Clarios. So pleased to meet you. I should have expected Tenorats among the flotsam. Sequester that railjack for Parvos.
Blow her up.
Gunfight
It's only one solution.
an option. Isolating escape corridor. Anomaly detected. Phosphine cliffs. That takes me back.
I see you, you bastard. I see you! Contact Parvos Granum immediately. Get me authorization for multiphasic ordnance. Tell him I've found the damned ghost. Evasive. Focus shields.
Isolating escape corridor. All hands, evasive maneuvers. Escape corridor locked. Grab something. something about that vessel. Crew, infiltrate and recover Orokin-era naval records. Our ghost ship has a name. I want it. Disable all priority targets.
Marines, charge personal shields and get to your ram sleds.
More enemy shields, that's what that is. Interesting.
Torpedoes locked. Target in range. Firing.
Priority targets neutralized. Next up, capital ship.
How do I fucking level myself out? I'm flying sideways right now. How do I fix that? There we go. I'm sure this ship will be fine chilling out here on its own. What's the worst that could happen?
On the warhead. Powerful salvo. Take them down.
Warframe Grind.
Archive loaded. Our vessel was called the Tempestari. Void rescue craft. Missing since the old war.
Oh well. Oh well. Huh? I might actually fail this mission. Word.
Your efforts proved inadequate.
Stupid ass spy mission, man. We was even the entrance, man. That's the point of the disabling all those lasers. There's nothing at the end. It's just a bunch of bull hunky. I gotta repeat the whole encounter.
Logging in kill.
Can I just like press restart already?
freaking data returns.
Well, I mean, I'm here already, might as well. Let's take a look and see if I find those dual toxicists anywhere. Chem lab? Where'd I get the torrid? Energy lab? The torrid? Is it just a can't speak. Is it a market VP? Or just get it off the market? Dual toxicist. There we go. Mutagen mass. Now what is grab 10? Reasonable amount to have on hand. Considering all of these are probably going to be mutagen mass. Yeah. Where the hell do I get the torrid? Well, at least I got one thing down.
Captain Glarios knows something about that vessel. Crew, infiltrate and recover Orokin-era naval records. Our ghost ship has a name. I want it.
Oh, cool. It's got a saved checkpoint equivalent.
Crew, disable priority targets before hitting that capital ship.
A bonus for whoever captures that ship. Ram sleds away.
Proceed to your primary objective. This is not a drill.
Let's soften them up. Torpedoes. Fire at will.
Let's try not to mess this up for a second time. I'm gonna go extra slow so I don't have to ever come back to the stupid ass mission. Let's start with A, then B, then C. Alphabetical order is what we're doing. I don't even know what this mission gives me. I'm just doing it to waste time and just to have it done, just because why not? And ouchie. And I've already skipped past A because I'm slow. Alright. Smooth brain moment. Completely not acknowledge my set plans.
Our vessel was called the Tempestari. Void rescue craft. Missing since the old war.
Alright, got B and C. C and B, whatever. Already just mixing it up again. So be it.
Exemplary service record. Rescue total, 2,017 souls. Cited for bravery in the 2nd and 3rd Tharsis engagements. Multiple commendations. A legend.
Alright. Well, as long as I don't mess up this last side objective, I'm done with this portion of this side quest.
Lost during a void storm of unprecedented magnitude. Interesting. Final mission contains a black mark. Refusal to withdraw. Logs record final transmissions. Calling into the void before being engulfed. She has been calling ever since. The Tempestari went down saving lives. She still waits for an answer. Duty lingers, like pain in a phantom limb, like the voices of a crew long dead. The Tempestari is suffering, searching for one final rescue. Saving us may enable her to complete her duty.
Signal the Tempestari, sure. send it. I don't even know what this gives me. Mission reward? Okay. I don't even know how long this is gonna take.
Who waits for the shadow? Possibility. Friend-foe identification protocol. Loading Orokin-era distress countersigns. Prepare to disengage Void Drive.
Proceed to the marked coordinate.
Orokin-era distress signal. Here goes nothing. Who waits for the shadow? Your golden masters. Countersign unsatisfactory. Evasive maneuvers. Attempting to reopen communications.
What am I evading, dog?
Comms channel reopened. We, the lost souls. He hears us. Tempestari, all aboard are safe. Your mission complete. Tempestari has lowered shields. Crew, your presence is requested aboard the Tempestari.
Let's board the ghost ship. Logical. Yes. What's the worst that could happen?
You have been invited into an unknown realm. Tread lightly.
Oh, so this is how we get, what's his name? Sabakov? Regularly Sabakov?
Shadow. Concentrated void energy. He is not conventionally alive. Their final rescue. The location data is corrupted. He cannot retrieve it. We can help. Data restored. Downloading coordinates.
Their shields are down! Oh, sweet Tenno! You went and lulled the beast to sleep for me. How kind!
Whoops.
I was working in an exosuit when the Tempestari destroyed Lucretia platform. I drifted for days among the frozen fragments of my crew. My sisters. I dreamed their dead, gaping mouths were singing with me yet. So it's into the void now, me girls and me boys. From mother's hands we go. We'll be sailing to the sun till the voyage is done. Then we'll be sleeping in the cold below. Sisters below, below. We're going where the winds don't blow. Yes, we're all bound down to the deep, and we'll all be sleeping in the cold below, below, sleeping in the cold below. Our sailing ships for the hard and the quick, we roll our load and go. There's a living to be made, or there's hell to pay when you're sleeping in the cold below. Sisters below, below, we're going where the winds don't blow. Yes, we're all bound down to the deep, and we'll all be sleeping in the cold below, below, sleeping in the cold below. There's a man on high with the devil in his eye and a golden hand, I'm told. It can hurt you, it can hold you, he can kick you or console you when you're sleeping in the cold below. Sisters below, below, we're going where the winds don't blow. Yes, we're all bound down to the deep, and we'll all be sleeping in the cold below, below, sleeping in the cold below. Sisters, you so wise and true, when it's my time to go, won't you lay me down under granite crowns, and I'll be sleeping in the cold below, below, sleeping in the cold below. Sisters below, below, we're going where the winds don't blow. Yes, we're all bound down to the deep, and we'll all be sleeping in the cold. Sisters below, below, we're going where the winds don't blow. Yes, we're all bound down to the deep, and we'll all be sleeping in the cold below, below, sleeping in the cold below, below, sleeping in the cold below. Today we sail on the solar rail, for there's much we just don't know. So farewell with a kiss, then it's fast for the mist, till we're all sleeping in the cold below.
Multiphasic beams have the Tempestari imprisoned. Solution: junk the beam generator.
Okay. As long as we survive.
Objective: collapse the anchor field.
My kind are the only monsters this system needs, Tenno. We have no time for old ghosts. I shall rip that ship to pieces and eat its heart.
I am in. Stay light on your feet. Countermeasures. Progress halted. Please assist. Progress halted. Jamming drones. Those jamming drones are a serious problem. Progress halted. Override terminal located. Pull the plug.
Forget capture. We'll sift through the wreckage instead. Tracers locked. Engage.
Back to the Tempestari. Now. Tempestari is charging unidentified countermeasures. Stay in range. SWAT down pests.
Interesting. Auto tracking. Very nice. Barely have to put any effort in the aiming.
Priority repair order. Hull ruptures. Compression risk. Countermeasures charged. On your mark. Unleash the storm. Search and rescue. We must complete the Shadow's final mission. Together. Cephalon size report. Tempestari. Final voyage. Today, a centuries-long journey ending. Together, we braved a turbulent void. Deep within, he who had been lost was found.
Sabakat? If I had to guess, this would be Zabagat.
Wait for the shadow. Your shadow has come. Sevagoth, a Warframe believed lost to the void forever. His energy almost extinct. With his last spark of life, Sevagoth embraced his shadow once again, and both were at peace.
Yeah. I've been avoiding side quests for a very long time. I just kind of sped run through main quests. Did a bunch of steel path shit, and now whilst I'm waiting for the Duvari's emotion to cycle, I'm doing side quests. Join me in what? Side questing? I forgot like one more side quest left I'm doing. I don't know if it'll let you do the anger. Oh, I'm doing a spiral. Just let me do some brains beans. Let me do some quick lookups because I want to farm Kulivro. You're welcome to join me on that. Just let me make sure I'm well informed on how exactly I should be doing said things to get him. Okay, I'm informed. You don't know what it is I must do. Ooh, fun frames. Solid poles, per se. Take me into the Duvari experience. Yeah, this is actually kind of tough. You want Mesa, Revenant, Caliban. I think I'll go with Mesa. She can be my DPS, considering these are probably going to be pretty mid-ass damage weapons.
The skies are burning today. There will be conflict in your path.
Kaladin of Deviri was nicknamed the Prince of Fire, a mocking title, for he ruled over nothing, least of all himself.
I've seen you drifting among the isles of my kingdom. If it weren't for that manic little imp, he's got it in for you. If you're not a complete idiot, you'll see that we should help one another. Relics of my ancestors shattered. He's trying to erase my proof of ancestry. Rebuild my great-grandmother's shrine at once!
Alright, so we're gonna die a lot. I have a feeling. Backpedal. Backpedal, please. Alright, so we're gonna just spam perfect reloads. Stop. I am so cooked, dude. Oh my god! Ew. If I wasn't getting ganked right now, maybe I could handle this hollow cracks. Not supposed to dodge my attacks, bud. Might be cooked. This lock-on is killing me, dude. Transference is ready, bud. We're cooked. Get out of here. I want multi-shot.
As the never to be king's fortune rose, so too did his fire.
Sure.
His indignation. His anger.
Preacher. Oh, mother. I just dealt with a Thrax. I wonder. I missed my shots. Damn blicky boy. Multi-shot all the way. Another chest over there too. Cool. Do I want Smolder and Strike or Loidan's Rage? We'll take the damage around me. I'll take morale boost. I shouldn't need too many decrees. Just enough to make my Mesa one straight up mollywop Boulevard. Is that a fast travel point or something? I failed. Neat. I don't do enough DPS. The damage output is not there just yet. Perfect. This will work just fine. Screw you, bud. Mess up brain. Ooh, bounce back. More vulnerable to these shots, sure. Sure.
There seems to be some sort of misunderstanding. Can I join you to clear things up?
Cool. Frame under the pistol. Consuming rage. Nah. Cool. That'll synergize well with my fire damage to shit around me. Oh, this is a free one. Lurk. Neat. Blazing bombardment. Take it. This is an easy one. A rare decree. That's coded for specifically my Mesa. Oh, we got two things I can do here. Depending on what I get, I might just have these two be the last thing I do before I just go fucking take on Cougar Bro, dude. No decree that time? Alright, well. can speedrun this. Let's go herd these trams.
That stunted brat can't even keep the TAMs in order. If you don't sort them out sharpish, we'll be tripping over the brainless things for weeks.
Perhaps you should retire and become a dung shoveler.
Now, anger is a powerful weapon, be sure of that. But it burns friend and foe alike.
Free chest. Yes, let me guess, the thorax. Another easy mission. Watch and learn, boy.
Was that brat on the throne? Any idea how often I've had to send forces into the undercroft to clean up his mess? Maybe you'll do a better job. See what's amiss.
You're right on the chest. What more do you... Guide my... Oh, it's light. Right. I forget. Some of them require you to do the opposite of what one might initially think. They're free. See, these are all bad. Not what I'm after. Let's take more corrosive, I suppose. And we'll speed up. Let's go to the undercroft. A jackal right off the rip. Alright. out for the corrosive. The armor stripping is probably the only reason I'm doing damage. Because I know the ultimate's really janky to even try to get it to latch onto their jackal. You can gather Shatter Shield. Main two things I need to actually be able to survive. You're back. Dope. Well, if I'm not getting frickin' stun knocked, maybe I can do something as well. Sure, I guess. Sweep and blow, why
Friends
not?
and family were scorched and retreated away from him. So his rage became like a stone in his chest, weighing him down.
Oh, a hapless beast, sorely afflicted. Help them, oh please.
Huh? I don't know how this works. What is that? What? How do I? No, we're gonna learn this. Ah, I see. Hold up. I'm locked in. Give me a moment. Look. Oh shit. God. No. Come on. Surely. Fuck. Good enough. I would not be a good musician, but we'd be alright. That was normal. I don't think I get another thing for it, but I'm terrible at it, that's for sure,
Who have we got on the line? Oh, yeah.
This is... Eat the best or wallow with the rest. Care for a race, Drifter?
Sure, buddy.
Oh, ho, 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 ho.
Hold up, I gotta be on horse. My bad.
Ah, let's see it. Dear me, have you been practicing?
Alright, what is this jumping shit, dude?
That was impressive. Here, this is for you.
That actually could work well. I can still jump as Mesa. Jump and pop ability. It's still possible.
That's him. Fraxis Enforcer. My replacement. For 2 pins I'd come down there and smash his face in myself. But I can't. So you have to. Help yourself to his chest!
Interesting. I'm learning so much about your weaknesses.
Loden turned his anger inward and found the source. Not the world of folly
go down
and
there.
betrayal, but his own shortcomings.
Cooler Rose Hold, here it is. I'm gonna utilize my fast travel feature that I unlocked.
Kulavo, warrior born. From his mother's breast he was torn, doomed to go wandering all forlorn. Kulavo, made to mourn.
Okay. I wanna play Cooler Bro, dude.
Children. Idiot. I keep him locked up here for his own safety, and that of all Duviri. Care to find out why?
Hell yeah, buddy. Throw me in. 5 decrees recommended. Well, I've got more than 5 decrees, buddy.
Kulavo ravages Duviri once again. Extinguish his spirit, as I once did. Each time you rise, betrayer, each time it is I who shall cast you down. Just one more defeat amongst countless, Kulavo. When, oh when shall you learn this most obvious of lessons and remain known? Execute the brute. Don't spar with him, you worthless collaborator. Fool. You gave him precisely what he wanted. Dignity.
Got it. Alright, got it. Defeat the Unworm. Unworm. What is that symbol, dude? Doesn't matter. Cooler roll, cooler roll. How many degrees do I have? 25. 25 is plenty.
Fix this blasted generator. I'm going to find whoever let it break down in the first place. And, whip them raw!
By such work, I shall never understand the common mind.
He saw there was nothing righteous or noble about his anger. It was just the raving of a petty, paltering man.
Sure, buddy.
The imp allows chaos to brood under his very nose. If I had my way, I'd have all those Undercroft portals bricked up! Get in there and find out what's wrong this time.
Alright, well, apparently my Missile Prime is spazzed out. I can't move! I literally have to jump everywhere I want to go. I can't actually normally walk, apparently. So we're off to a great start. Gotta keep my shadow shield up, considering I'm pretty much forced in stationary mode every time I want to shoot. not even telling me a time limit, dude. How long must I survive? Where is my time limit? Hoping interacting with this does something for me. Nope, I'm still stuck with the inability to regularly walk. I've got to hop everywhere, so... Ooh.
But I'll never get the chance. Because they hate me! Everyone hates me! And guess what? I hate myself more!
I mean, the fun thing that's always annoying and tedious for me, and that might actually be the most annoying thing ever if my frame is still bugged.
Unable to control it, thus was he consumed. Behold, the blood dragon of Loden.
Subdue Loden's oral worm before all Duviri is consumed by his anger.
Don't provoke me at your peril.
He's literally running away faster than I can catch up, dude. What am I supposed to do there, huh? tedious. I have no idea how many of these I have to do to actually get cooler though. I think it's copious amounts. Get on this, right? Kulivo's
For
Bane.
this one night at least, Inferior is called.
What did you do? I'm sleepy.
Ah, the undying vagabond. A tale still in progress. Oh, there'll be other times. A dungeon island is all well and good. But what happens if there's a prison break?
Ha! You need a lot.
Oh, it doesn't matter to me one little bit what color the sky turns. I think this place is beautiful.
20. His name is 18, I think. 27.
Feels like she's slept the same floor for as long as she can remember.
42 cooler rolls, man. This is a lot. 6 per. It's less than 10. 10 runs. It's not terrible.
You remain quite unpredictable.
Plus 100 in streaks. Interesting. Alright.
My brother was a witless man, happy as a hog, face down in the trough. No thought of the farmer's axe. He was a brute above my asperous constitution. Yet he had not the will nor the guile to let me guide that brawn. So, in my youth, I often imagined I had another sibling, a specter of sorts, a sister. And in my mind, she and I, oh, how we would
What quest is this? I think this is from completing
risk trades, rapacious
whatever the fuck the quest was that I just did. Not the cooler roll shit, but the thing I did before I went into Davari.
Should I ever find myself flat, penniless, betrayed, rich only in enemies, she'd be at my side, axe in hand.
I mean, that's a shit explanation. I can give you a better one once I actually go back to my orbiter. It's not the wayfighter, where the hell is it? Let me go back to my shit. It's that goddamn Railjack quest. Codex. Codex. It was a Warframe quest. It was Call of the Tempestari. Yeah, it's this one. That's what's triggering all those scenes and such. Alright, back into my shite. Man, why do you have to have such a long ass name? Not you, Giga Chad. This. This fucking what Fells? What I'm not even gonna just call him Fells. Hey, what's up, Cyber Guru? Been cranking your off to some spacecrafts or what? You're fixing up your old truck, huh? At least you got a vehicle, man. It's a great start. What do I got frames this time? Wow. I could not have asked for a shittier lineup. Who do I rock? I guess Invis. It's 20 damage. You're all terrible. I'll take that over the spread. Now this isn't a bad weapon. By all means, this is a solid weapon. Alright. Take me in.
Hear now of the one they called Loden, the high and mighty prince of nothing. For within him burned a fire and a fury he could not control.
Another day. Another insult to my dignity. My right. Return me to my rightful place, or suffer the consequences!
Very block dodge. I must follow the teachings. I'm not blocking. Work cooks. How do you dodge out of a grab, dude? So much for the smoke. Heat damage. Feed the fish. Oh yeah, I stream on YouTube, Twitch, and Kick. All the same name. But for whatever reason, for Twitch, it's all lowercase for my name. So if you go to search me there, you just type in the same exact name, but don't caps. Make sure you caps locked up if you want it all lowercase.
Damnation! This absurd contraption is broken down again! Fix it for me. I need all the power I can get.
Let's go horseshoe. Let me pop this open. Nice. Another follow on Twitch. I take it. We take all the shit I can get my hands
never
on.
to be king's fortune rose, so too did his fire, his indignation, his anger.
Ouch. Alright, you want to be an ass? I'll just be an ass. Alright, this one, Elytra, whatever the hell it's called. Ultra. Alright, I just instant marked everything, dude. I whipped out the blicky, dog. I was shooting with the BB gun. I got annoyed, so I pulled out the blicky, and they all got insta-killed.
How many friends do they fucking have, man? Fuck this, man. Hey, stun like my frame! Screw off! Ashton, why do you got 2 accounts, man? Or did you change your name? And what do they say, bro? You gotta show up on Twitch, dude. You gotta help me get that affiliation. Name change. How many more is it gonna spawn? Holy shit! Jesus, dude. Longest defense ever, man.
The imp allows chaos to brood under his very nose. If I had my way, I'd have all those Undercroft portals bricked up! Get in there and find out what's wrong this time.
This thing's already out of ammo. Neat. Dude, I too? What? What did we say? Anytime here, Brian. I'll see you later, man. I'll be on later too. Don't you worry. You might wake up to my stream still being up. Alright, just keep an eye out for it. Likelihood is that it probably will still be up. We're not gonna talk about how busted this evade is, right? Basically, as long as I'm actively killing things here and there, I'm infinitely in evade. The evade never ends.
Now, anger is a powerful weapon, be sure of that. But it burns friend and foe alike.
Hold up, we do not want to fall into the abyss. Can't find my fucking account. You just made it, dog. You just made that account. Or better yet, you just found me on it. Either way, you were just on it. Whatever, keep running. Ability already in use, dude. And I just spammed transference too fast because I was getting bombarded and I was just trying to get the trigger.
Drove people away, the more certain he became that he was right.
That guy on the throne have any idea how often I've had to send forces into the Undercroft to clean up his mess? Maybe you'll do a better job. See what's amiss.
Party almost murked me, man. Pretty freeze. Real warrior. Sure.
Mathila says I'm both. I say, you! Fancy yourself a writer? Ha ha! A wager then! Impress me, and I'll help you out. What do you say?
Yours.
Beat my time? That's rich! Best of luck! You'll need it.
Fuck, dude. I still don't know what triggers the flight. I thought it was just double tap and shift.
Making good time. Impressive. Here, this is for you.
Hit him with the blicky. Degrees from that double ambush. Just speedrun this. It should have enough degrees to... Yeah, 16 should be enough. Let me just speedrun this stupid ass mission. Because I've also got to keep in mind that if it rotates off from one of the moods that it's required on to even get the cool rush shit, I ain't gonna be able to get it. So I gotta hurry it up. If I speed this up, I can at least do one more. Fingers crossed. Evade. Ultimate. I'm gonna have to make Cyto 9 again and actually try to build him. Because this is nutty, dude. Look at how minimal effort this shit is for me to be doing this much damage. You know, I'll never complain again when I get Cyto 9, dude. That damage is just nutty.
In his heart, Loden knew he was angry with his own powerlessness. And no amount of screaming could remedy that.
Oh, this is easy.
My regalia! This is where the bastard imp hid it. Find it, and I'll get you a front row seat at my coronation.
I see. Not very sneaky now, are we?
There was nothing righteous or noble about his anger. It was just the raving of a petty, paltry man.
Oh wait, almost forgot to actually go do the cooler roll thing.
My replacement. For 2 pins, I'd come down there and smash his face in myself. But I can't. So you have to. Help yourself to his chest!
I keep him locked up here for his own safety, and that of all Duviri. Care to find out why?
Yep.
The beast is loose, intent once again on mindless slaughter. Put it down, that both the innocent and the dead may sleep peacefully.
It's gonna armor melt, bud. Just gonna camp up there, bud. I fucked up. Well, so much for that. Ability and use.
this. Cat's paw. Execute the brute.
Easy
Don't
peasy.
spar with him, you worthless collaborator. Fool. You gave him precisely what he wanted. Dignity.
Forwarded. There we go. Back where we needed to be.
I'll never get the chance. Because they hate me! Everyone hates me! Guess what? I hate myself more!
Oh, I never noticed that. That's his Armin right there. Neato. Never looked at the background before. Zarman's just showing in the background of the fucking Devari.
Our mutual friend waits with my Orvius. If you desire to subdue this oral worm.
Fire within Loden was his anger. Unable to control it, thus was he consumed. Behold, the blood dragon of Loden.
Filled with fury, he will scorch the earth.
Interesting. Shit, you know what this reminds me of fighting? This reminds me of fighting the fucking bunker in Borderlands 2 with Zero. Purely because the sniper rifle is like... Sniper rifle, this skill tree would collide with the fucking hitbox. It would just spaz out and do copious amounts of damage, more than it should be doing. Because it's counting multiple procs instead of just the one initial tick. That's what it feels like Cyto 9 sniper is doing to this fucking big ass dragon. As his crits are bouncing around in that big ass hitbox and getting multi procs. Hence why it just broke so goddamn fast. Got this, buddy. Neat. All these weapons were goated. These multi-projectiles. Like, I mean, why the hell was this fire just... Well, no, actually, it's the
this one night at least.
It's a decree, but look at how fast this shit dumps the mag. 34 bullets that all do explosive. Emptied.
Why can't I remember?
doesn't matter what I pick, it's already over.
Curious. Always stumble across you eventually. Don't. A dungeon island is all well and good.
I need one more for the main VP.
If there's a prison break. Nothing tickled your curiosity, hmm?
Hey. It should technically only get easier and easier every time I go into this, regardless of the rolls, purely because of my Duvari upgrades. Envy? Does envy count? Let's see, I've got a list pulled up. Anger, sorrow, or fear. Envy does not count. So then that's a break right there from that. Oh.
Welcome.
Let's just do some basic fishers then, huh? Exterminate fisher and porpoise. Hold up. We want this back on public now. The reason I don't do that Davari thing in public is because people are so desperate to get 50 plus fucking degrees to fight something that you just saw me fight with less than 20. It's like, why do we need so many degrees? 15, it might even be viable still.
It. You opened the relic. Finish your mission and we'll take a look inside.
Huh. Dead end after dead end, This game is giving me like every split fucking path known to man, dude. I'm trying to go ahead, dude. Damn, is it my game that glitch right now? You see how that LRs have like a glitched white box next to their name instead of the actual mastery rank? Oh my god. Yeah, it just bugged the fuck out.
You've broken their ranks and they are on the run. Another successful mission. Find extraction.
None of this matters to me, dude. I'm just gonna grab the ducats, I guess. It doesn't matter.
It is done.
Ah, that's right. I know what I need to do. Whilst I wait for it to cycle, I might as well farm for one of the most goated fucking support frames known to man. Which would be Dante. Let me complete this Nightwave quest.
Hey.
Meso and Neo, that's all I need left to do, I believe. Spy, Meso. Is there like a stupid one? Maybe in regular? Interception Meso, defense Meso? Cool. Defense Meso against Grenier. We'll take that. I think I need Truma Prime Barrel. We'll try it. Nah.
The enemy is at our doorstep. You must defend our equipment until reinforcements arrive. Enough reactant to open your element.
I'm just gonna mainly stay within affinity range at this point. Not much of a point of me doing shit when I rapid spawn killing shit with Gar, because Gar is busted and the game still has yet to give me Gar MVP, even though I cracked open 20 plus radiant relics. You know what I mean? Truma Prime Barrel. Let's go. If only I had that luck with the shit that I actually cared for. I'm out. Looks like everybody's out, dude.
That's the last of them. Objective is secure. Let's go home.
Now the question really is, do I actually need that part? Or did I already have that crafted and I was just grabbing another one of the part that for an item that I've already crafted? You know what I mean? You know what I mean? I already have it crafted and mastered. Basically pointless. I mean, I can get the full set and sell it. Just like this Dayoke. Yeah, let's put the Dayoke on the market. On the market, what is it looking like? Yeah, I'm calling it Dayoke, but it's probably Dayoku. It's something. I can't read names for shit. Probably wouldn't be able to read for shit either. You know what? Not worth it. It's going for about 15 plat right now. Just let it cook. Let it cook. Maybe its value will rise over time. Alright.
Now, just in case some of you ain't doing all this out of the kindness of your hearts.
Alright, Neo. Right? Neo Fishers. Neo Exterminate. That's as good as they get. Quick Exterm. One BP owned, or do I have this actually mastered? I guess we'll find out, because apparently I own everything else except for the stock. We're just collecting sets of things, why not? And people canceled because they're weird as hell. Were they looking to leech off of somebody with IR relics? Like what do you want from me, dude? Hey. Mark my words, I'll get the goddamn Garb Prime BP eventually. Same with the Hildren Prime BP. Another thing, I'm literally just one thing off. And same with the Titanus Systems BP. If I got every single one of those complete sets of things, I can start crafting immediately upon getting said things. That's what's slightly irritating, you know. I would have already had all those sets if I wasn't being gatekept by the last part.
That's it. You opened the relic. Finish your mission and we'll take a look inside. Broken. Well done. Now get to extraction.
Oh, I got glitched before because of stupid fucking corrupt heavy gunner. Are you kidding me? You got this game. Well, screw me, I guess. Screw me, I guess. The knockback threw me through the fucking ground, and being away to that because whoop-de-doo, corrupt gunner glitched my ass. Another elevator. Oh, sure, I'm finally here. I didn't even get the shit that I wanted. Shit, Cedo Prime Stalker, this Techo Prime BP. It's probably vaulted. We're going with the Cedo, screw it. I'd rather just get MR.
Mission
I
complete.
don't care.
Excellent work, Tenno.
That should be the Nightwave quest complete. Which will put me at max regular tier. This prestige tiers, or whatever, that I found out about when I watched somebody's video. Edo Prime. Boom, another thing to add to the crafting. And then to this.
Nora is all about
I guess I didn't do an Axie Fisher. Yeah, I went in order, so I mean. Axie Fisher must have been what I missed. Axie, Interception, Survival, Notes. Void Cascade. Yeah, just give me the Axie Survival. What the fuck's the Purgle? I don't know what the Purgle is. We're going for it. The more stuff I have, the better. Also, I didn't look at the Torrid. Might be a market BP. If I remember to look at it after the lab mission, I'll definitely have to do that. Build that. Throw that in crafting. For sure. I don't think I started any crafting on Mutagen Mass. Which is a necessity. Oh. There's literally a Iatan shit. Buddy on there.
Tenno, I am detecting a synthesis target.
Nobody else care about that sculpture? I might as well use melee too.
Well done, Tenno. Your relic is opened.
That's it. It will be a perfect specimen. Trap it so you can synthesize it for me.
Oh, I'm burning. There's a bug.
bypass. Use that at a console to help
You
our
thirsty?
operative. Bypass activated. Our operative is working double time.
One more free argon. You take that. Some more free argon. These are all terrible drops. Just give me one of the dual pieces. I already have Fang. Maybe I don't have dual Zoran. No relic. I just came here for the one crack. And so did he apparently. Cool. He's even using their signature weapons, huh? I don't know what the hell they call again. Yeah. I mean, they're solid. They're good status procs. They proc them stats smash.
Another job well executed.
Nightly rank up. Wow, and an Iatan sculpture and Orion. And Cephalon Samaris. Free standing.
Ain't no stopping someone who knows their worth. Nora's feeling good about the state of things tonight. Yes, she is.
I don't care for the rest of those. I'm gonna keep it about credit with you. I do not care.
I promise you'll never lose the remote. I can isolate it. Just yoink.
Alright. Time to get progress done on getting Dante. Dante. The goat. The absolute goat. Is it called Overshield or Overgeared?
We've
There's
had a
the
few
main stats.
setbacks, but we are going to crack on.
Anew, together again.
Do these give Dante parts at all? No, this gives Korvax shit, doesn't it? Yeah, Korvax. Korvax, 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 Korvax. I own the one thing right there, and then I'm still missing the chassis and the systems.
If you deem that best.
Yellow. Like them?
Main BP for Korvax owned. Farming purely just bull honky. We're missing 2 parts for Korvax. Where do I get
Tenno. I hear his voice. I'll just I'm quite content. Very good, Tenno. What you have gathered may be of use.
Right, so how do I go about getting this vessel capillaris? Overguard.
Drusus never seems to distinguish between the deeds of the Warframes and of the Tenno who presumably
Dante Patch. Let's
He
look it up.
credits them all-
How does one obtain this
Dante
vessel
is responsible for that.
capillaris? At a farm capillaris mission, I'll play the disruption mission on Armatis Desmos. Drop source defeat Demolisher Bone Widow and set spawn during the disruption conduit.
Dante spoke through his writing. I wait upon your pleasure.
Alright, cool. Disruption missions it is.
Might you have... Yes, go good.
There it is. And what do you know? It gives Aya and Ando.
So be it.
One per. Resource boosters do not affect this vessel capillaris at all. It is purely just fixated between 6 to 8 or something like that per drop. Under.
A Grusling has appeared. Hooray! Legacy security protocols dictate that the Necromech must now demolish the conduit. Do not allow that to transfer.
7. Dude.
When you hear beeping, you know something explosive is coming your way. Explosive Necromech coming. Put it down.
Moses, you do remember the penalty for late payment, don't you?
Why is Parvo's random talking to me?
Mr. Granham, I assure you it will not come to that. I'll have more artifacts for you very, very soon. My associate will come through for me.
Given the circumstances.
Cool. 1T in 1 run, that's not terrible. Just you do it a bunch more times, more than 10 times. It's not as bad as Citrine. Citrine is just a troll at that point, dude. It is actually AIDS. I don't understand it. Just... We're just gonna keep running these back to back to back whilst we wait for this cycle.
see that grimoire? You don't understand. And it's out. Let it out. It's not dead. You have to kill the smell of it. Understand? You found it.
You know.
I told you not to mess with it. I'm glad you're okay.
Don't thể. This should be an easy farm.
Gruzzling nearby. That thieving freak is certain to have a dog.
I might as well multitask, honestly. If it's gonna be a tedious grind, anyways, might as well grab a bunch of Aka, the stuff that I need desperately to craft a bunch of stuff.
Security systems are responding to your intrusion. Watch out for explosive necromancy.
This associate of yours seems uniquely resourceful. If they could be convinced to do my bidding, things would become much easier for
Do understand, Mr. Granham. My associate is a friend performing a favor. To earn my friend's favor, you first have to learn compassion and empathy.
No, if he's gonna take so damn long anyways. Ah, he grabbed his already. Cool. Oh. More Aya. I'm gonna take all the Aya I can get for I can do more chances at the Gara Prime BP. As well as the Titania Prime systems. All very nice things.
Your attention, please. So be it.
Oh, you know what? I might as well keep here. $163 out of 540, and we're going places.
If I ever see that kind of water, you gotta understand.
Should be something here will give me crits, huh?
Still hunting. Find the burrow at Winter's. Kill that. Okay, now's your chance. Destroy I told you not to mess with it. I'm glad you're okay.
Alright. Embarrassing.
They always have us. And probably half my library.
Ouch. This dude's in my arse. Shut up, buddy. First in the process, Boobane handled it himself.
Eyes and ears open. The system thinks you're hostile and will do everything in its power to destroy the conduit to thwart you.
Why don't I just get like extended parkour velocity?
My associate will have your goods imminently, but I must ask, why do you seek these mementos of Albrecht Entrati?
Drusus, you and I are not so different in this regard. I desire knowledge. Any wayward item that crossed his path may offer hidden insights.
One, two, three. I'm getting on average 23 per run. How many runs do I need to do? How many more? 10 would be 230. That would put me at... $416. Dude, I guess combining numbers just not working in my head sometimes. I feel like for whatever reason, some math ups that are considered really easy are annoying me to solve, and then some that are stupidly difficult in comparison, easy. I think the way I go about solving things is just interesting.
And once more into the breach, what?
Bluebane's still not max level, dude. I've been using him for how long now? Everybody's so invested in what I'm doing. Nobody else wanna trigger the book? Doing a weird shit game. The Bluebane maxing is getting me killed. And apparently dipshits here went to go fucking trigger the objective to complete the bounty. Yet I bet you the moment I go step over here to do it, they're gonna all run over. It makes sense, right? Let's be as inefficient as possible, Ash. I feel like I'd make a bad manager, dude. I would probably get so pissed off if I saw somebody doing something very inefficient.
If I ever see that group,
lose my fucking mind. The fuck are you doing, dumbass? Buddy. What are you even doing, bud? You want to help with the objective now that I've already activated it? When I waited for y'all to? But instead y'all wanted to be in my fucking bun, sniffing my crack. They wanted to snort lines of fucking poo stain off my ass crack. Make that make sense, bud.
Nearby Grosley, they always have dockets. And off my library.
Why are all these things jumping me at once? I'm trying to fight the docket shit and I'm also getting jumped by the equivalent of a stalker.
As a museum curator, I do know this. When not handled carefully,
come and see me in the center. Stay.
A well-oiled machine is truly a thing of beauty.
Ruben, just level up, man, please.
And once more into the breach, what? We are the threshold. The great indifference shall not cross.
Yeah, they're slow. How's an LR2 getting mixed up with this shit?
I'm glad you're okay.
A Grusling has appeared. Hooray! Explosive necromech coming for that conduit. Put it down.
Thank you, Doris. 5? Look at this inconsistent baloney.
So very fragile. But you wouldn't know anything about class, would you, Drusus?
As a museum curator, I do know this. When not handled carefully, glass will.
So you conquer yourself.
With your courage and our expertise, we
Good amount of endo.
hold the line. Your fish needs you. Eyes front, we begin. Very good. once more into the breach, what?
Am I getting Is Exploder Orb the one I'm thinking of, or is that Orb Valis? You know, Orb what the fuck? There's just Orb. There was Exploder Orb, and then there was the Profit Taker, right?
A good day to you. The enemy shall not find us wanting.
What the hell was the Profit Taker? Profit Taker. Yeah. Is it? Yeah, he's right. I looked it up.
Excelsior!
Profit Taker is the one locked behind a quest. Or Ballast, or whatever the thingy. Exploder Orb is you can trigger it in your own. We don't actually need the AVM. The max rank with the Fortuna bullshit.
Thing's wrong. Capital W.
A Grusling has appeared. Hooray!
What is that? Conduit failsafe? What the fuck is a conduit failsafe?
I told you not to mess with it.
Let's see what this dude does with it. Oh, cool.
You do remember the penalty for late payment, don't you? Forfeiture.
Mr. Granham, I assure you it will not come to that. I'll have more artifacts for you very, very soon. My associate will come through for me.
Might as well go grab the vodka. I'm already here, bud.
Given the circumstances, so clarity and purpose.
One upside to doing this farm for Dante, I'm getting copious amounts of back-to-back endo drops, dude. My endo is gonna be up after this.
Samples of... Oh, splendid.
Real quick.
Very good.
Quick for tight.
Tenno, the Cavia are wary of our visitor. All satisfactory, I trust.
Oh, I love this bit.
Here it is. Corvex. Skadoosh.
Oh, that's a good one.
Skadoosh.
Pretty.
Now we own Corvex. All the parts for him, that is. And by the looks of it, I can start crafting them. Cool. Multitasking.
Attention, please. You have your orders.
Do another 10 of these bare minimum, so this and 9 more. And I should have Dante.
I told you not to mess with it. I'm glad you're okay.
I think I join in as they completed one, because I'm gonna have 5 and they shoot completed. So I think it's gonna be 10 more after this. After 9 more. Unfortunate.
Legacy security protocols dictate that the Necromech must now demolish the conduit. Do not allow that to transpire.
So very fragile. But you wouldn't know anything about glass, would you, Drusus?
As a museum curator, I do know this. When not handled carefully, glass will cut you.
He's using Corvex? He is. Dude, my Dante level one is going so slow. Every mission's like a quarter of a level, dude. It's... I'm over leveling. I mean, I might as well. Might as well give it a quick forma. Sure. I do not care. It's gonna say this for like damn near everything I have. I'd just rather max that shit out. I'd rather finally have maxed out than not. So many mods I need to max out that are just on the cusp of being maxed. Such as like this. It's a nice little bonus. Next one, Prime Target Crusher. Another 18,000 endo. But I mean, if I just... There we go. Do a bypass. I'm pretty much out of these orange ones, man. We'll just let those chill in there for now, but I'm running low on those stars, man. Oh, you know, I can do it since I'm here too. Why not? Upgrades, mods. All mods. Duplicates. How many duplicates do we want? The filter. I'll keep 3 extra on ranked. It's cool. That's why I never screw anything up. Fusion. Knowing that an LR made this mistake of getting rid of all of his shit and accidentally getting rid of mods he needed, we're gonna save 3 extras on the duplicates. You never know. Even on the low rarity stuff is stuff that you just occasionally wouldn't get if you weren't paying attention. That's not what I meant to do. Put you back on there. I'm missing minuscule amount of endo. Cool. And some easy endo. I can max out that other thing I wanted to max out. Primed target cracker. Next would be my Ravage, my shotgun that I've been using this whole time. That's one off as well. Which that would be cool. That extra 10% will probably go a long way.
I have here a tool. Yes, go good. The enemy does not rest. Nor do we.
$275 out of 540. Just need another 280 or something, so more than 10 munitions left is roughly what it sounds like. We're just roughing out the math, we're not full getting exact numbers because I don't care. Just like this dude apparently doesn't care about completing this damn side objective for the bounty. Oh, he's MR 13. You know what, I take back anything I might have said about him. He's low MR'd. We'll give him a break. We don't make fun of low MRs, dude. They're little baby tenors, dude. They still have yet to comprehend the game as it is.
Listen, it's not you. It's wearing your skin, but it's not you. Kill it. Not safe. It's still out there. You have to take
Oh, the book's right here too. Dope.
You're okay.
I was gonna say pink, but I realized I was scroll up in chat. It's completely out of context at that
point. Walking a nearby grotto, they always have buckets. And probably half my library.
Let's go. Where's the fucking docket for this, eh? Oh, it's just showing right here. We're not collecting it. Word. Insert docket.
Explosive necromet coming for that conduit. Put it down.
Just gonna keep going.
My associate will have you aboard imminently. But I must ask, why do you seek these mementos of Albrecht Uncharted?
Drusus, I am not so painful. Anyway, was I...
There you are! Once forward to the breach, what? We are the threshold, the great indifference shall not cross.
Tell me my name. Level 29. Where am I at? I'm getting close to being able to rank up again. MR up. That mastery rank up. Mastery rank 20.
How can you even go near that book? You have stronger stuff than me. What kind of moron lets a starving predator out of a trap? Well, now you gotta deal with it. Whatever that is. It's not dead. You have to kill the smell of it. Understand? Yes, that there. The book. That's I told you not to mess with it.
Might as well grab this for funsies. There you go, buddy. Apparently I dropped a sky or something right here. We take those. I need the amber stars desperately though. I feel like these guys are like so unproductive, you know what I mean? This dude's following me around to do shit when he could have been getting enemies to drop dockets. He's in my hands instead. Why are we doing that? Farm docket, group cut, get the dockets to drop. We can fight more of them faster, get the resources faster, waste less time standing here. And if it was a matter of him trusting me and being able to kill it, I'm higher MR, dude. I may be booping, but I'm higher MR. I'm better. I'm Homelander, how about that? I'm Homelander. Therefore, leave me to do my thing.
It's dazzling. It'll certainly have a docket. But it might also have the final chapter to that book.
Why do we both get fucking a key at the same time, dude? Oh, what a waste. I think he's fast out, dude. Damn.
This associate of yours seems uniquely resourceful. If they could be convinced to do my bidding, things would become much easier for you.
Do understand, Mr. Granham. My associate is a friend performing a favor. To earn my friend's favor, you first have to learn compassion and empathy.
How much does MR18 do? 14. I did 60% of the damage, and Buddy was so sucked into what I was doing. What are we doing? We take it.
So you conquer yourself.
Oh wow, I'm being edged on the rank 30 for Ruben, huh? Literally, the tiniest midget of XP is keeping me off mid.
But we are
That's
going
retarded.
to crack on.
Man.
Ahoy, ahoy! Might you have time for a quick run? Your attention, please.
Reowned,
We are the threshold, the greatest difference shall not cross.
323. I'm almost there. Why are we so invested in what I'm doing, dog? Go kill shit for the fucking ducats. Everybody's so fucking spastic.
The smell of it. Understand? I'm glad you're okay.
Isn't it supposed to drop something? I don't know if he's using a new tech that I'm unaware of with vaults. Or not a new one, but like one that would always exist that I was unaware of. Like he had a actual shield. He was holding the shield, and then he had another shield drop down in front of him. Does that actually stack damage? Or is he just spastic and hopes it stacks damage when it doesn't? That's what I need to know. That's another question for AI, I suppose.
Will have your goods imminently. But I must ask, why do you seek these mementos from Albrecht Entrati?
Drusus, you and I are not so different in this regard. I desire knowledge. Any wayward item that crossed his path may offer hidden insight.
But 3,000 endo, and I finally max ranked Bubane. Now I get to use Limbo. Limbo. Also get to ask a simple AI question. AI, does Vault No. Rephrase the question. Is Vault able to stack shield damage bonus? Each additional shield stack adds another plus 50% additive electricity damage to your projectiles, capping at a total of 300,000, or plus 200% when using 6 stack shields. Critical bonus. 200% critical damage multiplier does not stack. It remains flat regardless of how many shields you shoot to. Interesting. Very interesting.
There you are.
As a Boltman, I didn't know this.
Your attention, please.
Well, let me get off Boobane. Let's just look at his passive. Dodge to enter and exit the rift. Enter and this means leaves behind small rift portals lasting 5 seconds. Energy slowly recharges in the rift, and each enemy killed and also gives 10 energy every pushed in the rift. Create a wave of rift energy that damages hostiles while pushing enemies and allies out of Limbo's current plane of existence. Freeze rift-bound enemies while active. Enemy projectiles are arrested in mid-air as we... You see, Surge is nearby rift-bound enemies with rift energy. When killed, the rift energy surge is transferred to a nearby enemy outside of the rift. Surge enemies that leave the rift perform a radial banish. I don't know what the fuck that means, dude. Cataclysm. A violent blast of void energy tears open a pocket of rift plane which can sustain itself for a short period before collapsing in another lethal blast. I feel like this is heavily augment reliant. Multi-augmented. Goodyish. Arcane barrier. Goodyish. Shield. More shield. More survivability. Alright, we chill now. I don't care about building them, I'm just leveling them. I might even get subsumed considering there's a prime variant I can get him, so I don't really care that much about using him like that.
We have our work cut out for us. Very good. Splendid.
Alright. Let me continue with the bull hunter.
Predator out of a trap. Well, now you gotta deal with it. Whatever that is.
Okay, noise is getting annoying.
It's not dead. You have to kill the smell of it. Understand?
of existence, bud.
I told you not to mess with it. I'm glad you're okay.
Limbo leveling.
For whatever reason, those little horrors eat dockets as if they were sugared biscuits. Explosive necromech coming for that conduit. Put it down.
That armor strip's pretty neat, huh? Look at.
This associate of yours seems uniquely resourceful. If they could be convinced to do my bidding, things would become much easier for you.
Do understand, Mr. Granham. My associate is a friend performing a favor. To earn my friend's favor, you'd first have to learn compassion.
One must make the best of things.
How many am I at now? 375.
Ahoy, ahoy!
What a
Your attention,
tedious
please.
grind.
Our noble struggle continues!
I'm a Cyto 9 user. Cyto 9's fun. A little bit of time I was using it in a Divari experience, but an actual decent build that it made for me, a default build, pretty solid. I could only imagine what an actual endgame build for him would be feeling like.
Papa left.
What you gonna avoid, dude?
Listen, it's not you. It's wearing your skin, but it's not you. Kill it. It's not dead. You have to kill the smell of it. Understand?
Free vodka.
You found it. Kill it fast. You woke up a bad thing. But then you killed it. So, I guess you did.
Oh, great. Gruzzling in your area.
Almost there.
Eyes and ears open. The system thinks you're hostile and will do everything in its power to destroy the conduit to
Mr. Drammen, sir, I know you are a man of reason, so I ask of you the courtesy of a slight extension on this term's payment. Entrati artifacts are very difficult to come by, and that's...
Lucis Thelonious Navarian, do you think me a gullible man? No, I desire precision. So does our contract, which clearly states the penalty for missed payment is immediate. So you conquer the foe. So you conquer yourself.
come and see the sanctum. We've had a few setbacks, but we are going to crack on.
Rank 5 Limbo. Limbo. Ooh.
Tenno,
Yeah.
our work goes on.
Huh? Alright.
Come. Together again.
Bounty. Keep going. I must keep going.
Threshold, the greatest difference shall not cross.
I should check the rotation on the Davari shit too. Because that might be in the proper rotation for Kulivro. Kulivro to go to.
How can you even go near that book? Stronger stuff than me. hunting. Find the burrow at Winters Inn. Kill that.
They both are in the same place, though. Collect his docket. That's what I'm more invested in.
Yes, that. That's its real. You woke up a bad thing, but then you killed it. So, I guess you
Malai family. Kinda gay.
When you hear beeping, you know something explosive is coming your way.
Off the grass, baby.
For whatever reason, those little horrors eat dockets as if they were sugared biscuits. Security systems are responding to your intrusion. Watch out for explosive necromancy.
I need more water.
This associate of yours seems uniquely resourceful. They could be convinced to do my bidding, things would become much easier for you.
Do understand, Mr. Graven. My associate is a friend performing a favor. To earn my friend's favor, you'd first have to learn compassion and empathy.
Free level up, you need.
With your courage and our expertise, we hold the line. Your fish needs you.
Where am I at on these? The vessel thingy, 423. Cool, cool. We're gonna exit this for a moment to check on my crafting and the Duvari. See if it's in one of the cycles. So working reactor, we're gonna go ahead and snatch that up. Warma, we're gonna go ahead and snatch that up. Start crafting another one. Ready to build stuff. We're gonna make sure there's nothing in here that I need crafting at the moment. Well, I'm gonna get Gara, so I mean, I feel like it's only logical to start building on every one of these goddamn parts. So then when I finally pull the main BP, I can immediately start the crafting on the main timer that is going to be huge. Oh yeah, for Titanium I'm missing more than just one thing. Maybe. No, actually I'm not. I should just be missing just one. I'm just looking at the ready to build shit, that's why it's probably not showing. Double checking. I got myself questioning I'm questioning myself now. Do I have everything for it? Alright, Corvex. Nice. Corvex is in the crafting chain now. Yeah, I'm just missing the systems. And for Vulnerable Prime, I'm just missing chassis. And then before I forget, let's see if the turret is in here. Where the hell do you get a turret? Torrid. Troid, nah. Where the fuck do I get it though? Torrid. We'll find out. Let's see. Browser. The biolab. Anger, sorrow, or fear. Is it either one of those? I already forgot what the hell I'm looking for. Anger. Oh, sorrow is good. Sorrow is good. And there's fear neck. Okay, cool. We're gonna get cooler, bro. You should be able to do
Always
enough
a pleasure.
to get cooler, bro. Mutagen mass is gonna be a pain, it seems. Alerts? Anything for... I don't think anything's gonna show for mutagen mass there, except for invasions. If I had to guess the best spot to get it from, I'd say I think Desmos. The Crawlist bounties might have a chance of dropping mutagen mass. Don't quote me on that. There might have been detonite injectors, whatever the fuck they're called. Can't speak. Alright. Taking me straight into the Devati solo because people are slow. Yeah, why not?
The heavy heart is all too eager to embrace wounding lies. Truth may hurt, but what hurts is not always true.
This is... Use that. Use and abuse that, why don't I?
This leaden day is too much to bear alone. Do not go solitary if you can help it, my friend.
Alright, so these are all just, from the looks of it, gonna be not fun. But we make do.
The sorrowful soprano. Sorrow is the bitter spice without which life is too sweet. Lucinia indulged in it to excess.
I have grieved for long enough, while others in Duviri have laughed at my pain. Today, we shall turn the world upside down. How many times did I dream of escape, only for one of those hulking brutes to bar my path? Show no mercy. Whatever he guards, you will kill.
I love the part where you flailed about like a fish on a mud bank.
Thoughts of revenge come easily to a heart turned bitter and cold.
Kulavo, Kulavo, warrior born, from his mother's breast he was
Torment twofold, sure. Why not? Is there a card down here I can take out for some free stuff? Merch. Hit him with a blicky. God damn. Take some extra damage, why not?
I hear things. Sometimes.
Cool. many decrees do I have? 9. I'll grab one more and let's start running through the Undercroft.
Pretends it never happened, but the Undercroft remembers the tragedy, the Zabian. Whatever karma can bring to that tormented place, please do so.
Okay, that damages ass. This is gonna be rough. I just know so now. took a tedious amount of time. Give me a stupid bow. I'm gonna consider a status primer pistol. Like a support pistol and a mid fucking melee, dude.
Revenge may bring some relief at first, but as Lucinia found, it is often cold comfort.
Oh.
If this ruin could flow with power again, perhaps this purgatory may hold just a little warmth for one such as me. Will you make it right? I hardly dare to ask.
Interesting.
Sorrow had made Lucinia compassionate. She could not give pain
More
without
Undercroft shit.
feeling it.
You wouldn't be interested in
The Undercroft is in agony. The
Fuck it.
paradox twisting
Just
the
send
void,
it.
tearing me in two impossible directions. So, get inside and put an end to it.
The defense mission. Apparently I'm already out of ammo too. This loadout is shit, dude. This bow isn't bowed, man. I don't feel like I'm ever gonna like bows regardless of the strength. Just that constant having to pull back and fucking hold is just yucky. Jesus. Oh my god, this bow is booty. Booty bar. Booty ass gunny. I don't do cold. I literally don't have anything that procs cold.
Lucinia had set her feet upon a dark path.
Oh, literally defeat Kularo as part of this, huh?
To the very
cool.
End.
Well, is there a point of dragging it out? Might as well just fight him now. Get this whole shit loadout on with.
Deserves to be known.
Do
to
not
know
block
peace.
my light.
Give him back his dignity and free him from the war.
The prisoner seems to think you and he have unfinished business. Shall I let him out so that you can conclude it? Kulavo ravages Dofiri once again. Extinguish his spirit as I once did.
Can I put multiple packs for corrosive on him? Oh well.
He feels your wrath, Drifter. Yes, continue. Tame his.
Just one more defeat amongst countless, Kulavo. When, oh when, shall you learn this most obvious of lessons and remain low?
Easy peasy, bird.
Kulavo, kneeling? What did this drifter do to deserve your respect? Do you think you've won? Well, answer me! Answer me!
One final act, then. One last howl into the storm. Misery would have company, at least.
Secrets are lost in mazes like this. Sometimes souls are too. Perhaps some wait for us there now. Let us look. What choice do we have after all?
Remembering stuff I gotta say, buddy. I don't remember how many more of these I needed.
Sadness is the dragon that devours itself. It spawns many children. Lethargy, self-pity, self-doubt.
The worm of sorrow is ravening with despair. She will make all Duviri mourn with her.
You are only making things worse.
And this was already in the right spot until I just twisted it. Interesting. Easy peasy, man. Whatever this shitty pistol is, it's one of those things that bypasses whatever health thing this boss skills with.
Has prevailed.
7 Rose Bane.
Nothing.
Let me interact with you, dog. Ready.
The undying vagabond.
Kulivo's Archive.
Kulivo did not arrive empty-handed. No, it seems he brought with him the burdensome weight of a guilty conscience.
Very interesting. Very interesting. Main BP. Purchase.
What drew you to that?
Kulivo main BP. Now, I just need 21 more. So, I'm gonna get 6 every time. 4 more. 4 more players will have enough. I just gotta
What a riddle
fucking
you are.
piss real quick. Let me just get out of here while I'm at it too. What's up, man? As long as it stays in here, I don't know if it's got any charge on it. Might be dead. It's been hanging there for a couple of weeks. See if it has any value before you just water your way through it. turn on it if you hold the power button after a while. It's probably dead. Watch a video or two and come back up and you charge to your foot. I leave it off so I can see my game better. It's like when you were sitting on your phone and you're on your phone with your vehicle or something like that. The sun's flying over it. You can see your
Yeah.
Apparently I've got another agent to put in. Huh. If I had to guess, that means I can start my other side quest now. My Aranos frame quest. Yeah. There's my little pig ship. Yeah. The Duvari experience. Kudovo is definitely a fucking tedious grind. Sure. I think my current config is pretty alright. Yeah. You should be pretty okay with that.
The heavy heart is all too eager to embrace wounding lies. Truth may hurt, but what hurts is not always true.
So... mediocre, man. I need some mid-ass weapons once again. Can't even bother to pay much attention to what I'm grabbing at this point. It's just not particularly what I was after.
The sorrowful soprano. Sorrow is a poison, and yet some drink it like wine. One such was Lucinia.
I am sorrow, and suffering is my lot. But today the burden is too much to bear. If my pain is avenged, perhaps it will be lifted a little. A family robbed, their belongings taken underground and divided. If you could retrieve what little was left, it might ease their pain.
I find myself bored. Execute somebody. Anyone will do.
Perhaps Lucinia's misery would end if she inflicted suffering upon others. Others who deserved it.
Let me out of the ground. Time to farm up another 5, 15 to 20 ducats. I really do got some mid-ass weapons. Certainly that intended to be difficult.
Scream a little?
I need more decrees, good sir. Apparently I am weak.
People love to complain.
pretty. Critical damage. My gosh. These are some pretty mid-ass decrees. Oh, this is a free one. Oh, broke. Okay, this wasn't as free as I was thinking. Oh, light, man. This is why I'm slow. I don't read the fucking description until I consider myself a dum-dum. When I take that moment to pause and be like, am I retarded? It usually flips the retard switch off and I'm not that retarded anymore. Cool. Sure. I'll slowly make my way towards this bullshit now.
Akrithis tells me the void is emotion's keeper. No void is the void stronger than in the Undercroft. Why does it howl so? Please, answer its cry.
This should get some really good decrease. Let's double my critical damage. Yeah, all my weapons aren't doing damage, man. And yo, low key, I don't think I'm doing damage. You're back? Well, welcome back, man. What are you doing? I'm farming cooler, bro. Farming for the cooler, bro. Let's not fall into the abyss.
Lucinia felt some comfort from her actions. At least she was doing something. But her sorrow grew.
Thrax melted down my jewelry for coin to pay his thugs. Misery for misery. Let me see them dead. Whatever they have is yours.
My magic has revealed that.
Am I gonna get another go to the Esther Creed?
Stupid, thieving peasant!
Lucinia wept for those she was hurting. She tried to dismiss it as weakness, but her heart rebelled.
Thrax has had many secrets buried over the years. Evidence of his cruelty. Fragments of ruined lives. Bring those secrets to light again.
Now look for your dignity.
As if with a prophet's gift, Lucinia could see disaster looming. But she could not turn aside.
A man nearby is marked for execution. I would have him die in pain for what he has done. So spare him today, so he may face an even darker fate.
This fruit set me free!
One final act, then. One last howl into the storm. Misery would have company, at least.
The undercroft is in agony. The paradox twisting the void, tearing me in two impossible directions. So, get inside and put an end to it.
The prisoner seems to think you and he have unfinished business. Shall I let him out so that you can conclude it?
You're...
The beast is loose, intent once again on mindless slaughter. Put it down, that both the innocent and the dead may sleep peacefully. Each time you rise, betrayer, fool, each time it is I who shall cast you down. wicked spectacle no longer delights mine eyes. End this, cat's paw.
Bang bang, Kuluro.
Kneeling? What did this drifter do to deserve your respect? Do you think you've won? Well, answer me! Answer me!
Let me storm color. Doesn't really matter. This last boss isn't even really damage dependent. The simulator though is completely booty. Yeah, I don't know if I'm gonna be able to beat this defense, dog. gonna keep it a buck between you. This weapon loadout, I might not be able to pull through on this. Let alone survivability, dude. I'm getting fucking cooked. I'm so cooked, dude. I think we'll somehow make it. It's just a lot more difficult than it needed to be because this primary right here is like actually the worst primary in the goddamn game. I don't think I ever want to use this damn thing again, dude. Oh my god, dude. The reason it's doing damage is because all my decrees add status effects on it. So it's proccing a bunch of status effects and that's about it. Jesus Christ, we need to down his AIDS. I am never picking up the primary gun, dude. My melee barely does any damage here.
Sorry, I dragged you into this spiral, and now I've just doomed us both. It's too much.
Let me hurry up and get this stupid shit over with, man.
Sadness is the dragon that devours itself. It spawns many children. Lethargy, self-pity, self-doubt.
The worm of sorrow is ravening with despair. She will make all Duviri mourn with her.
Leave me alone. No further words.
Alright, buddy. What is that? Dude. This was a dragged out mission for sure. Almost a 40-minute mission. Oh my god. Fool around. Why must you be so tedious? Oh my god, even my weapons are just terrible, dude.
just give up.
You should have fled while you still could.
Don't worry, I do so much damage to the cook. Yeah, I'm gonna need that. Loki, gonna need that.
Tell a story. Yours, more of an epic tragedy. When Kulivo escapes, no one seems to be safe, save the children. They calm him. Perhaps that's why so many of them are drawn to the island. And just like that, you're gone.
Alright. Get me out of here so I can come right back and get another shit run. Or maybe the next one will be really fun. Because I'll have like really good stuff. Only time will tell.
You have new quests in your codex.
I don't care. Just let me at it, about. Still sorrow? Okay, cool. This is the last one, and fear is good too. Okay. Both these cycles is gonna be long enough for me to get what I'm after. So we're gonna go with Vault. No problem there.
There is too much I should have set right. The chance will never come again.
Ooh. What a free shit. I can make good damage. That's fine. Huh. Very interesting. That should work fine now.
The sorrowful soprano. Sorrow is a poison, and yet some drink it like wine. One such was Lucinia.
I have grieved for long enough, while others in Duviri have laughed at my pain. Today, we shall turn the world upside down. How many times did I dream of escape, only for one of those hulking brutes to bar my path? Show no mercy. Whatever he guards, you will keep.
Up my buns, boy. Alright. This shouldn't be too bad. With my shield stacking, I might be able to like annihilate the boss.
Perhaps Lucinia's misery would end if she inflicted suffering upon others. Others who deserved it.
The Undercroft is in agony. The paradox twisting the void, tearing me in two impossible directions. So, get inside and put an end to it.
Alright. I'm gonna need a few more debris. And lucky for me, there's just a random ass chest right here. Okay, take me another craft. My vault should make this fine. So I can get that extended mag, the Krieg, I'll be slapping. Without a doubt. Alright, holy shit. I'm slow. I have War Prime. I have a semi-built War Prime. It should actually just be easy as hell. With all these degrees, why am I using a pistol? Yeah, I don't know how this is going so terribly, but it is. Hop off my balls, boy. Jesus Criminy. Oh, my vault's not built right at all. He's got shades. Good on him, but he doesn't have his survivability there at all. Zero survivability build on that shit. Man.
Revenge may bring some relief at first, but as Lucinia found, it is often cold comfort.
A family robbed, their belongings taken underground and divided. If you could retrieve what little was left, it might ease their pain.
Lucinia wept for those she was hurting. She tried to dismiss it as weakness, but her heart rebelled.
Akrithis tells me the void is emotion's keeper. Nowhere is the void stronger than in the Undercroft. Why does it howl so? Please, answer its cry.
Fuck going back to Undercroft, dude. I need another few degrees to make that work. Another decree, no. That might actually work pretty goddamn well. Stormcaller. One more decree might do the trick for me.
My best name's Brideman, fastest Kaith rider in the kingdom. If you think you're faster, prove it. Careful now. Don't hurt yourself. Let's see it.
times a million. Oh, very well. Take this.
Alright, should be good enough. Let's go do the undercroft. I'll still stop up on any I see on the way there, but should hopefully be enough. On Meg. Nah, Crucible shit. Alright, well, I don't think it was enough. I'm gonna get murdered as I'm trying to grab shit. it. I made my dude a full glass cannon. Glass cannon to the point to where I can't take gunfire for very long at all. It's damn near instantaneous death if I do that, dude.
Lucinia had set her feet
There's my
upon a
survivability.
dark path, but she had to walk it to the very end.
The other side reaches out to you through the king's mirror, defying the Dax. Answer their need.
There's so much for my smoke, huh?
One final act, then. One last howl into the storm. Misery would have company, at least.
Time to fight the crew and then finish off the shit by fighting the worm once again. And I should only need to do that like 2 more times or something. I think it's 3 more total.
Do not eye me. The prisoner seems to think you and he have unfinished business. Shall I let him out so that you can conclude it? The beast is loose, intent once again on mindless slaughter. Put it down, that both the innocent and the dead may sleep peacefully.
I might not even need my... I don't think I even need to go into transference on this one, dude.
It is I who shall
Bucko is cooked.
you down. Just one more defeat amongst countless, Kulavo. When, oh when, shall you learn this most obvious of lessons and remain alone? Execute the brute. Don't spar with him, you worthless collaborator. Fool. You gave him precisely what he wanted. Dignity.
If what Akrithis says is true, there are secrets buried in Duviri that reveal an even greater mystery. If I can understand why I am, I might be more able to bear it.
It's too much. The sadness. Nobody else can bear it like I can. They aren't strong enough. It's me.
It has to be me!
Critical damage multiplier increase.
You will need my Orbius to challenge this ore worm. Find it.
Sadness is the dragon that devours itself. It spawns many children. Lethargy, self-pity, self-doubt.
The worm of sorrow is ravening with despair. She will make all Duviri mourn with her.
Randomly we're just gonna decide that I'm gonna get flung hella far off, as far away as possible. These are all like right next to each other. Let's go with this one. Let's see how this goes. I'm gonna shield stack and see if I just insta-mollywop this fucking dumbass. I wonder how well the epitaph or whatever the hell it's called will do.
Misery shall have company, I swear.
ocean is no longer in turmoil.
That doesn't matter really quick.
The calm of the true warrior has prevailed.
Whatever can you be up to? Armed and unfettered in... Have you noticed that Kulivo's hold only comes into view when the king is overcome with fear, anger, or sorrow?
If I get a 7 point, I'm gonna need to do one more. If I don't, that's 2 more. Fuck. Here's to hoping. If I wanted this, that'd be... five runs.
Let's not waste the day His Majesty gave us.
5 runs, and I'd be able to get the Rauta. That'd be probably the best if you're trying to melee build.
What a riddle you are.
Yeah, okay. Let's lock in, buddy. These are the last 2 runs that I need. These are all great picks. Let's check this now and see what I have. It's... yeah, give me him inside at that point. These secondaries are terrible. Mark 1 kunai Meg. Like, what the fuck is that, dude?
First in the mind, and only later in the body. So arm your mind well.
Interesting. What's up, man? How do you do? I'm doing fine. Here's our mid decrees to start with.
The fearful conspirator. One haunted day in Deviri, Sythil awoke with a thought. If I could destroy what I fear, I wouldn't have to fear it anymore.
Why I want to stand for this?
I have to. They're everywhere, plotting against me. I need you to destroy them. Every single last one.
Relax in, dude. That's how easy I made that look. Dude.
I weep for ownerless toys and empty chairs, letters unsent, and love long forgotten.
What is that dress,
Should I
dude?
weep for you too?
What is that? What? Undercroft? Why would I want to go to the Undercroft? It's a good game. Only gripe with it is it might become very addicting. You know, if you enjoy playing it, it might very well become something that takes over a lot of your time, because it is very addicting. Fuck, dude, I'm losing to the pot. Hey, what the fuck, man? I'm losing all my pieces, dude. Why can't I put I'm forced to place over here, I guess. I'm fucking cooked. I suck at Comey, dude. GG's, man. G fucking G's. G fucking G's, I'm fucked. Oh my god. Home is so difficult, buddy. Alright, you're asking too many questions, Annie. Go ahead and do what I'm gonna guess you're trying to do. Hit me with your advertisement of said service or product you're trying to offer. Let's hear it. Yup. Yup. I got next, man. You can't fool me. Dude, this rabbit can though. You get fucking shit on in Comey, dude. Fuck. I don't know how to come back from this, man. This rabbit is too powerful. Nope. Not interested. You put in the effort, but you're reading the same script, dude. You gotta get more creative. Here, let me give you advice. You're trying to make money, right? The exact thing you led with, we don't gave you away immediately, is you asking about the game. You asking about the game gave it away immediately that you had some ulterior motive. And that happened to be pitching some sort of advertised product or service. Every time. It's the same thing. It's in everybody's script that's a salesperson on here, dude. What do you think about this game? Are you enjoying this game? Should I play this game? Is this game good? How long you been playing this game? Is this your favorite game? It's just along those lines every goddamn time. Fuck this rabbit, dude. God! I'm put it right in the middle. You know, if we really want to put in all that effort to be a salesman or advertise your product, we'll just look up the game they're playing, look up basic information that people like about the game, and beg, or an update, and beg, oh, you enjoying a new update? You know what I mean? If you actually had any sort of information in the game, maybe I'd be more gullible, huh? But it not happening like that. Fuck! Every time, dude, this is a rabbit. Oh, dude. Screw me, I guess. Oh my god. Just take my fucking chips, man. I don't care anymore. This is stupid. Oh my god, I fucking hate this game. This is the only method. Just keep going in a fucking straight line. We use this method against him. Oh, dude. I'm cooked. The fuck am I supposed to do? This is the most defense-like bitch-ass bot that I've gone up against. What am I supposed to do? Just take my stones, dude. Ah, dude. No connection for you, huh? Fuck you. What the fuck? Why is this bot on the hardest possible difficulty? This is just for one decree. The first one of these I did, the bot was retarded. Now I go up against the bot's literally a godlike. What am I supposed to do? Oh my fucking god, dude, I'm fucked. GG's. Fuck me, dude. You just keep taking out all my possible ways to surround everything whilst taking my shit at the same time. Whoa! I can't box it in. Every move I make is terrible. I could place one up here. Terrible move. Just fucking stupid ass bot. Here, middle fucking piece, bud. Eat my fucking line, bud. This is really stupid, but sure, let's keep doing that, dude. I'll fucking make a line around every fucking piece on your damn table, dude. Don't you worry. What the fuck? How does that? What the? That's literally what the. What do I do? Bruh. I had it surrounded, but because it forced itself into being surrounded, oh, it takes all the chips surrounding it? How does that make any fucking sense, man? Buddy! He fucking cooking me, I guess. Buddy, what the fuck am I supposed to do? Buddy, eat my fucking nerds, dude. There's literally nothing I can take. What the fuck is it? The rules of this game are so shit. Like, I intentionally put myself in a bad spot. It's all of a sudden, I get free chips? Is that my understanding? What the fuck is this? Oh, buddy! I'm gonna crash out over this fucking game. Oh. Fuck this bot, dude. Fuck, dude. This spot is fucking cheating, dude. The AI they use for this is cheating. I can't pull the same move on the fucking bot that it's using on me to get free chips. Make that make fucking sense. I just need to somehow score 3 off this bastard and we'll be alright. What the fuck do you mean? Buddy! If I would have put it there, I would have been fucked regardless. Huh? Fuck this bot, dude. The bot's fucking cheating. Alright? Bot's fucking cheating. It's ruining my grind, dude. Fucking Mission Impossible over there. You're basically fucked. I feel like that whole game is fixated on you being the first to place the chip. If you place it first, you're cooked.
Kids terrify me. I keep dreaming I'm at a race, and those pounding hooves trample me to pulp. Maybe if you ran a race, and that didn't happen, it might be okay. Sybil looked in horror upon what had been done in her name. Surely there would be consequences.
Oh, fuck.
Everyone's afraid of the Undercroft. Even Max. It's too close to the void. To him. That's why I'm sending you in there.
Only 4 degrees. I'm gonna need a lot more degrees, dude. Because the whispers carry over? Nope. Shit. I need the more degrees.
Some ill-fortuned creature needs our aid.
Hold still, I got you. Yep. There we go. There we go. That's my good girl. Look at you. Yeah.
Outlaw, look! I believe our new friend wishes to reward our good deeds. Follow, follow.
Ah.
Well, I'll be goddamned.
Oh, sorry.
Sure, bombardment increase? Why not? Oh, fuck off, man. Holy. Yes. This could work well with the weapon I have. I'm familiar with how it works. The weapon, that is. But this extra stuff could work even better.
Name's Bryman, fastest Kaith rider in the kingdom. If you think you're faster, prove it. Beat my time. That's free. Oh, and they're off.
Shit, dude.
Not bad. Not bad at all. Impressive. Here, this is for you.
I keep fucking pressing my transference. I don't mean to do it. I just keep perplexively tapping it over one. It should be good, Thundercraft. Should be alright. Alright. Off to a great start. Got fucking insta-flung off the goddamn map, dude. Thank you, bitch. The goddamn corrupt roar.
Sybil's fear spiraled. The more she tried to be bold, the greater grew her fear of being found out.
Critical damage is doubled. And chilling. I should have enough degrees. 12 is a little less than usual, but it should be enough. Fingers crossed.
There's a shrine, and I thought it was cursed. So I broke it into bits. And now I think I'm cursed. Just put it back together for Void's sake. Sybil left fear in her wake. Doors were closed and windows barred, and voices spoke in whispers. You have to go to the place where bad dreams are real. The Undercroft.
Please don't be a defense, dude. Oh my god, it's a defense. Oh.
Hurry!
Cooked. Cool. I think I just glitched a mission out too now. Isn't that just fun? Oh no, there's one enemy hiding over here. Cool. Every 2 fucking seconds is another Jadex in this, man. I can't get a goddamn break. Why is the Jadex taking no fucking damage, dude? How many bullets do I have to put into him? I'm actually gonna fucking crash out, dude. I've killed so many Jadex that this is the only fucking type spawning in. Back to back to back to back to back Jadex in this. Leave me alone. Jesus, fuck, dude. How many do I get per wave? Like 5 to 6 fucking Eximuses. Or it would just be one that wouldn't take damage. Christ. Just let me have some fun for once.
Fear ruled Duviri, and yet Sithel, the embodiment of fear, was more afraid than ever.
What kind of idiot robs a tomb? I saw them taking the grave goods into a cave. Fetch them back before the dead get upset.
Distance yourself.
Straight ahead, keep going. Off the edge of the world, can't miss it. Goodbye.
Sybil was afraid to go on, but she was even more afraid to stop. Her fears were allying against her now.
In those chests the Dags are guarding. Evidence, that's what. I need it. Even if you have to go through them to get it. Are you really? Why do I hear whispers in my head when I look at you? Why are your eyes like that?
I'm for wrong. You won't be as annoying as Jade Eximus, I tell you that much.
What are you? I keep him locked up here for his own safety, and that of all Duviri. Care to find out why? Kulavo ravages Duviri once again. Extinguish his spirit, as I once did. Cast you down. This now tired spectacle no longer delights mine eyes. End this, cat's paw. Execute the brute. Don't spar with him, you worthless collaborator. Fool. You gave him precisely what he wanted. Dignity.
pitiful human form, Sybil was no longer afraid, for she had fear. Its fingers are like slugs.
Yeah, everybody's red veil, dude. I was gonna say something, dude. Whole clan chat's like, yeah, we got red veil. Red veil maxed out? Yes. Whole clan's got that red veil maxed out, dude. Shield the shadow. Hey, Decros. Decros.
I'll drag you down with me. Don't think I won't.
My headset died. I got to that final. So it's fun.
Bravely done.
Couldn't hear a damn thing.
For this one night at least, Duviri is calm.
What did you do? I'm sleepy.
And always stumble across you eventually. Have you noticed that Kulavo's hold only comes into view
we need one
when
more.
the king is overcome? Oh,
One more Cooler Rose run, and I can go back to farming Dante. And I can have Dante Cooler Bow crafting this. And Corvex is currently in crafting. I don't know what gave me random XP. I'm gonna keep it a buck with you. I have no clue. Sometimes shit just does weird shit. One of those times it did that weird shit. Make sure I'm actually frame that can handle pretty much anything it tosses at it. And want to rank up? Go for it.
Tenno, show me you have mastered the Arcwing. Navigate this course before the timer expires. Passing through each ring awards additional time.
I'm gonna head to unplug, dude.
A formidable performance. This test is now complete.
That was a really easy ass test. New loadout slot, base mod capacity +1, and daily focus limit, daily stamina limit up, and white trace limits increased. I am now at MR20. I'm out of the teens. MR20. Let's go. You don't get a break yet, though. Gotta do another fear spiral. We'll do this one just to switch it up a bit. We'll go in public.
Kills you twice. First in the mind.
Heard the king put a
Like the first rumblings of a landslide, the ominous consequences of Sybil's actions began to build.
down there. Not after what I saw that
Fucking idiot. Into the undercraft. I was on the cusp of getting the fucking thing.
Kneeling? What did this drifter do to deserve your respect? Do you think you've won? Well, answer me! Answer me!
You wouldn't be interested in a joke I have.
What on this target? I'll send the countdown. Voice migration. How am I supposed to do with them? They're all backing out. What my cooler roll shit. Now I'm gonna get my cooler roll shit if I go ahead and complete such stupid shit.
Everyone's afraid of the Undercroft, even Thrax. It's too close to the void, to him. That's why I'm sending you in there.
Defense mission, of course. At least we got a mesa. I'm into Uriel, alright. I don't think I'll do much of anything. And we got a citrine. What do I gotta do? Just stand still. This.
Fear spiraled. The more she tried to be bold, the greater grew her fear of being found out.
They're coming towards the ground. The unhallowed earth. Shadows moving. I can't look at them. Make them go away.
left fear in her wake. Doors were closed and windows barred, and voices spoke in whispers.
I'm scared of mazes. You never know what might be skulking at the center. You go look. I'll wait.
Fear ruled Duviri, and yet Sybil, the embodiment of fear, was more afraid than ever.
I can't go near the Undercroft portals. Can't bear to think about what might come out of them. It's going to have to be you.
Excavators. No. pick it up.
Sybil was afraid to go on, but she was even more afraid to stop. Her fears were allying against her now.
I ordered a man executed. I was sure he was conspiring against me. But now, I'm afraid he might be innocent. You have to stop the Dax before it's too late. Who are you really? Why do I hear whispers in my head when I look at you? Why are your eyes like that?
Our mutual friend waits with Morpheus. If you desire to subdue this oral world, take it.
For an instant, as she shed her pitiful human form, Sybil was no longer afraid, for she had become fear.
All Duviri lives in terror of the oilworm Sybil. Subdue her, so that Duviri may have calm, if only for a day.
Stop following me! I don't want this!
God motherfucking damn. Every 2 fucking seconds I'm being blasted by more lightning.
this one night at least, Duviri is calm.
I feel...
Interesting meeting. Lex Kulivo did not arrive empty-handed. No, it seems he brought with him the burdensome weight of a guilty conscience. You remain endlessly fascinating. Goodbye.
Get me the fuck out of here, dude. That's enough to borrow for a long while, dude. A long while. Dude. Fuck that. Cooler roll. There he is. What the fuck? Alright, well. Optivari, not really. Lemag? How the fuck do I get Lemag? Not launch Minecraft. I'm just trying to click on my browser. Fuck. Fuck, you're gonna wait an hour and 47 minutes to even start crafting them. Or try to start crafting them. Apparently it's a resource that's only on Kulivo's island, that is only available during anger via our sorrow spirals. No. Jesus. Just can't get a goddamn motherfucking mark. Let's knock out the sortie. It's like my least favorite thing to do every damn time is the sortie, but let's knock it out, dude. Let's get rid of it.
This is a mobile defense mission. You must deliver payloads and defend a number of locations while I break into the network. Be prepared for heavy resistance. I can't do this without you. Move on. We have got to find a terminal. Proceed and prepare. Area completed. Move on. Were against us, Tenno, but we did it. Mission complete. Another job well executed.
How far did you make it last night?
Eliminate all corpus threats. Broken their ranks and they are on the run. Another successful mission. Find extraction.
What are y'all doing back there? Yeah, still trying to solve a dumbass puzzle. Y'all doing a stupid lure puzzle? Is that what this is? Y'all interested in the mods that go for about 3 plat on the market? I don't know how this works. You standing on the little fucking raised platform on the exposed part of the tubes. He goes to shoot you, you jump as he shoots you. That's the whole system right there. Well, actually, I can't even do it. I gotta get extra guys. My Uriel fucking summons are body blocking. You gotta jump, dum-dum. Let's see what they're so invested in. Running through. Gravely disappointed, dude. How much is this shit market wise? Grudge. I was wrong. It goes for 10 plat on the market. Good. Thanks, dude. 24 at max rank.
Mission complete. Excellent work, Tenno. Assassination contracts are not to be taken lightly. Eliminating this target will have a significant impact on enemy forces. Search the area. Leave no survivors. Recent innovations in Corpus robotics have led to a surge in production. Their newest animal-like proxy is an unrelenting hunter. Codenamed Hyena, this robot is designed to work in packs. Use caution. The Hyena pack will work together to try and take you down. Our operatives have identified at least 4 different variations of the Hyena model, each with a different specialization and
Is that, dude? I don't know what frame that is, dude. How's it going, Sabrina? Sabrina? Oh, fuck. Probably sculpture, dude. Back sculptures. That's what I spent 20 plus minutes for, is back sculptures. I wanted the copious amounts of sculptures with actual good rewards mixed in, I'd just be doing goddamn aberrations. But no, I'm instead getting straight cheeks. Check and switch back to the inevitable limbo. Let's keep the grind going. Man. You're a bot, dude. Sabrina, you're a bot. Alright. You're an NPC, how about that? We'll give you a more unique name.
With your courage and our
Fucking NPC, dude.
we hold the line. Your fish needs you. We have our work cut out for us.
I'm not interested in your Discord, man. At all. I could be less. I couldn't be any more or less interested. What's your thoughts on bots taking your shit, dude? What's your thoughts on Grok just generating the same art that you're making?
So be it.
It's not the question. I didn't ask you if you were a bot. I asked you what's your thoughts on the fact that AI can literally just auto-generate art. You give it a topic, a general description of what you want, it can generate it. I feel like that would kind of defeat your whole purpose of doing what you're doing. Fucking AI ruined everything, yeah. You got AI actually doing the exact same thing. And that's why you gotta specify you're not a bot, because you've got actual bots that are scripted to come in the stream, promote shit, and then promote the AI art, and then charge said thing. It's literally the bot. You got bots out here doing the exact thing you're trying to do, but it's all bots. All bot. You can literally just have bots controlling other bots to siphon money. You know what? That's a better strategy. You can still use your own actual made art. Just have bots hustle your shit. Everybody else is doing it. Why not join the party, dude? Have bots hustle your art to every known streamer on the platform. Or not known, just streamer. Any live, actively live person on the platform. Isn't that what everybody's doing right now anyways? Taking their said art, having it run a whole Discord account and everything, and promote said thing, and get payment, and just have it send a payment to you. I feel like you're putting in more effort for the same result as the bots. There's a vodka in there though. Well. What is a bot? It's exactly what it sounds like. There's so many terms for it. Is bot just one of them, dude? Bot, flanker, AI, Rock, ChatGPT, and NPC. NPC is technically like calling somebody a bot, but not per se. It's just the more or less term to identify somebody with little to nothing going on, repeating the same cycles over and over and over again.
A new day dawns. Let us to work. The enemy shall not find us wanting.
This fucking alchemy. Buddy. Looks like if I want to get Dante, I'm gonna have to do the rest in an actual regular ass.
Fibonacci cheats at Comey, you know. He thinks I haven't noticed. In time to turn another page of Dante's folio? Splendid. There we are then. The gods of writing were always gods of magic too. Demons and ideas, both bound.
I don't think you understand the point. We were just talking about bots, but that still doesn't mean that I'm gonna become interested in said products. I was just giving you bots as a comparison. Saying bots can do the exact same thing.
Thing about ideas, you see. They want to get out.
They're pretty much never going to be interested in people's stuff unless it's like free fan art. They're like, hey, check out my fan art.
Works on ancient Earth,
but if they start throwing advertisements so I can make more for this, then that's just an immediate ban, dude. I'm just not interested. You're trying to rage bait me at that point when you're trying to hustle a product on me, dude. I'm not trying to be hustled.
Company is always welcome.
It's an example.
Samples over here, if you please.
With your courage and our expertise, We hold the line. Your fish needs you.
Alright, get me out of this sanction. And I need to do the specific mission. Disruption mission. That's what I need. Although I was funny to me. Alright. Clearly my brain's fried. And that's entertaining to me. Alright. Like, just sucked into the game too much. It's just one more, yeah. I hit all these low MRs, dude. What are these guys even here for? Are they here for Dante at this low of MR? They've been fucking put on an early rank? Dante? One's Dante, that's the MR8. Alright. Buddy's really locked in. Let me go insert docket. Only what the fuck? 2? Wait. This is really hard, dude. Oh man. Cook. When I saw that thing instant die, Cook. That explains the such low MR.
puzzling detected. That little monster will have a docket. Put it down.
Okay.
When you hear beeping, you know something explosive is coming your way.
This associate of yours seems uniquely resourceful. If they could be convinced
Yes.
to do my bidding, things would become much easier for you.
You understand, Mr. Granham. My associate is a friend performing a favor. To earn my friend's favor, you'd first have to learn compassion and empathy.
Dude. Oh my god. Dude, 11 around, dude. I'm putting a fucking banger ass name. I just realized, dude, Creamy Load. Dope. Fucking. Alright.
Security systems are responding to your intrusion. Watch out for explosive necromechs.
I'm about to just fucking press abort, dude.
You are fighting admirably so far. Think you can handle another set of conduits?
Ahoy, hoy! Might you have time for a quick run? You're a biped, that's a pun.
We've had she remains as she was. Time to turn another page of Dante's folio? I'll just put it. All satisfactory, I trust.
Oh. Stupid. There we go. Now we're talking. I was wondering what the fuck was up. Well, yuck, buddy. Buddy. No, 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 no. Oh, no, 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 no. Still good stuff. I don't think Tinder's for me, alright? You see people putting fucking, I'm a leftist. Why are we bringing political shit into one of their main priorities so people know that you're a leftist? Buddy, no.
Systems are responding to your intrusion. Watch out for explosive necromechs. When you hear beeping, you know something explosive is coming your way.
the inevitable.
I cannot leave. You will be paid, and I will keep the Laverian.
Doctor right off rip, dude. Get like camped out here, bud.
Guzzling in your area. Stand by for more conduits.
I don't know what the fuck teammates are doing, man. And some weird shit over there. .48 out of 90, not terrible. The fuck is he way over here?
Security protocols dictate that a necromech must now demolish the conduit. Do not allow that to transpire. Vicinity. Explosive necromech coming for that conduit. Put it down. A new set of conduits is opening. Up for another round. Detected. That little monster will have a docket. Recent ears open. The system thinks you're hostile and will do everything in its power to destroy the conduit.
Yes. I haven't seen something this beautiful since the days before the Great War.
My. Was that an expression of sentimentality, Mr. Grumman? Careful. You might develop an interest in something other than yourself.
Let's see. That's what stock I have. Worked out perfectly for me. One day it should be obtained now.
One must make the best of things. Our guest is still... Put me to work, Tenno. Drusus has his debts to pay, and I have mine. Splendid.
Easy peasy.
Company is always welcome down here.
That should be Dante done. I don't think I need any resources for him, but I also didn't think I need any resources for Kulivo, so... Cool. That's Cyber 9-piece. There's the other Dante part. Yeah, looks like I have everything for all of them.
No guarantees with void relics. Just like life. The
One can hope.
You bleed for primes. You've bled enough.
I hope so. I hope I've given enough of my blood, sweat, and tears to finally pull a goddamn gold. Yeah. Looks like I'm gonna bleed some more by doing a fucking interception mission. God damn, boy. Holy. A few more gold G11s. Fingers crossed. I've seen a lot more Sato 9s. Did he like just recently get a rework, or is he just now being discovered as actually solid? You fucking kiss him, dude? I always hate the random ass queers that come over to fucking hold my hand in an objective and interception. All those words I just said are not like, they're probably TOS, dude. That's how much he pisses me out, dude. I can't, dude. It's an interception mission. There's 4 of us. Why are we all huddling up to fucking touch my ass at the start of the damn mission? It just makes it so much harder and so much slower when you have to sit there and wait for enemies to get off the damn objective to recap it.
It. You opened the relic. Finish your mission and we'll take a look inside.
Always the same ass over and over again, And we got more G11s to crack. Could give a shit if Kami the Destroyer leaves, because he's not cracking G11s now, is he? Oh fuck, the team leaves because of goddamn fire, dude. Why do we leave an intercept? Why even do the fucking interception, dude? You might as well have just done one of the fucking exterminates, dude. It doesn't ever make any sense why people do missions intended to be dragged out for fucking relic cracking and only do a singular fucking relic, dude. It's... Oh my god, dude. What are we even doing at that point? They're just fucking trolling. We'll do a void cascade, maybe people are more fucking reasonable there.
extraction route. Your choice when to use it.
see what this arcane mod is about.
The relic has been cracked open. Finish your mission to find out what's inside.
Why it's the goddamn across the map, dude. Internal logistics is probably never gonna be used by me. I don't even know what it does. That's how useful it is to me. Motherfucker, dude. How many of these goddamn guard rugs do I have to crack open? Ready.
The relic. Finish your mission and we'll take a look inside.
Starts moving, and it will. You'd better know what to do.
Was not prime now, pick 4. Oh.
enough reactant to open your relic.
No, there wasn't no relic. My bird. Fucking ass. I feel like I'm never gonna get Gara Prime at this point, dude.
My days, our Orcan overlords towered over us. We stand or fall.
Mem, I never liked to stay too long in the reliquary drive chamber, even when I was alive. I kept thinking I could see myself out the corner of my eye, grinning. Yes. Goodbye for now.
Getting pretty tired of human. Take a closer look if you need to. Reckon you can make that sing. If you die, I got dibs on your stuff.
should, technically speaking, be the right spiral now. For some goddamn good old-fashioned resource grinding. Nope. 22 more minutes left on that spiral. One more augment for another 0.04% increase. Oh. Damn, dude. I need so many more hot shots, dude. It's ridiculous. I can upgrade my universal fallout. I'm gonna switch to orbiter. Oh, why do we make me switch to orbiter for a fucking side quest?
Clenty, you know the legend of Ureli, yeah? The Wave Rider? Inspo for K-driving. Total legend. Anyway, you won't believe what I got my hands on. I need your help. I did something stupid. Boone's gonna be livid. Give this one last shot. Then I'll meet you in the vents. Tell Boone and you everything. Check, check. Check, check.
Is that a Ureli thing? Regular Ureli. Just everything that's linked to K-Drive that comes to mind.
We found her, crushed hard, at the base of the Harindi Gap, bored in bits. If her neuroconduit stays dark, she won't wake up. Only Nef's Augmentor's got the skill to replug a neuro, and there ain't no hope of his help. Ah, sis, what were you doing? We found this graphica on her. No idea what it is. Locked it is. Can't read a lick of it. Glinty, you unlocked the cover. That's Ureli.
I said Uriel. Oh my god, you're really fucking stupid.
You ready?
Oh my god.
This is the first Wave Rider graphica ever. This is priceless. To us, anyway. The other pages, they're unlocked by performing feats? That's what Roki was trying to do out there. Unlock this thing. When I was just a sprog, I smashed myself up something awful. Near ripped the servos clean out of me knees. Wasn't expected to heal, but Roki stayed there by me cot, telling stories of the Wave Rider. Some traditional, some I'm pretty sure she made up. Don't think I'd be here today if it weren't for her and her daft Urelli stories. Those feats, they're not for us. They're for someone like you, Glinty. Help me. Give me a story to tell her. A good one. Nice! Spirit of Urelli! Check, check! Works like this. Hit the marker, the timer starts. Vapor trail, check. You bomb, and you're done. Ready? First marker gone. Bye-bye.
Not optimal timing at all. In the middle of a fucking K-Drive race, man. Let me do my thing, man.
yourself once you hit that first marker. Ready? Nice 4! Let's see you keep it. Glinty. Kicking it for Roki, you is. Unlocked! Can't wait to read the first ever Ureli story. The one Roki could never tell me. Because nobody ever seen it. Roki, dunno if you can hear me, but I'm gonna read you this. I hope you're listening, sis.